Hello everyone, give me a second here while I prepare some stuff here. Preparing the stuff in the cuffs with the buffs. Woofs woofs. Buffs. That's enoughs. Yeah. Yeah. Dun 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 gun dun gung gung dun 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 gung gung dun gong 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 gung dun gung dun. Hello, Nevi. Getting your going to bed. Yeah, it's super late, huh? Hi, moms. Hello, moms. Getting your streak. Good job on getting your streak. Here we are. We are live. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Love you, Nevi. Thank you, moms, for that. I'm getting mine too. You guys are just you come over, you get your streak, and it's like time to sleep. I was already up waiting for me. Thank you for staying up waiting for me. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna get, you know what? Love you too, moms. Love you too very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for always being here. I appreciate the effort you guys make to stay awake to support a late wretch such as myself. A late wretch such as me, who is always late. Late for fate, late for a date, late for cake, late to bake, late to mate. Did I ever finish my stadium? No. I haven't touched this game since I was live last with it. No, not at all, no. Oh, what is this? I need your advice? Sure. My daughter's been sobbing every night recently. She keeps saying that she wants to see Mary. And she just cries and cries. I tried giving her a plush toy that looked like just like Mary. She got angry and yelled at me that it wasn't the same. How are things with your family? I hope you're not going through the same thing. But if you happen to have any ideas about what to do, please let me know. Love, Minami. Interesting. Minami. Minami is the Japanese word for south. I already have both of these, so. Okay, we're gonna have to farm a little bit, boys. And girls. Well. Well, if it isn't Lord West. If it isn't Lord West himself. Well. Farm here a little bit. Oh, let's go that way. There's some stuff here. Wow, I got 76 course rock already. Just from a little bit of... Please show Pokedex? What do you mean? What do you mean, please show Pokedex? Peculiar pattern. Ah, that's a cool pattern. A photo pattern furniture. Try showing it to Pokemon painter specifically. Oh, nice. We got a pattern here. Nice. I ain't complaining. That's a nice thing to get. It seems that the lower levels are more blessed. Okay, I'm gonna need, yeah, Ben Slam, welcome in. I'm still gonna need a lot for the chairs, right? No, I'm gonna need iron ore for the chairs. I don't think I need that much Poke Metal now that I think. Now that I think about it, I probably don't need that much Poke Metal, maybe. Hello, Makoto! How are you, Makoto? Hello, Alpapa. Alpapa, I haven't seen you in a minute, Alpapa. I've missed you like the sun in the rainy weather. I missed you like the sun in a rainy weather. Do you believe that? Papa, how are you? What are you up to, man? We're finally back live, huh? Oh, you guys missed me, but here I am. Oh, I just took a day off. But I've been going live late, so a lot of people don't get to see me anymore. A lot of our usuals don't get to see me anymore. Unfortunately, it is life, but we're making efforts to start early, but problem is I need to sleep. If I didn't need to sleep, man, you know, I don't fall asleep until like way later at night and in the afternoon, so then I sleep at least 7 hours or 6 hours, and by the time I wake up, it's already super late. I have to shower, I have to make food, I have to eat. You know, it just takes time. It takes me at least an hour, 2 hours to get ready. But even if I wake up a little early, I still have to take care of myself. You have a good Mother's Day? Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day! I forgot to say that to everybody. I was gonna send messages to my family this morning, and I just got distracted with other stuff. But happy Mother's Day to everyone. That's a great one. Yeah, it was a good Mother's Day. I mean, it was just me, you know. It was just me. It was someone's special to me's birthday too. It was someone's special birthday, so I focused more on that person than anything else. So just hanging out, focusing on that. When are you gonna make a party, Frosty? Make a party? What do you mean by that, I'm gonna make a party? Like for who? For what? You talking about a game party, or? Ta-da. Yeah, we're not gonna get much more than this. Oh, in Dissidia? When am I making a party? I mean, I'm in a faction or some of that sort. I don't know if they call it factions or what they call it. I think I'm in one. So my phone is always like ding, 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 ding. In the game. The phone in the game. There's always people sending messages. I'm in some kind of group, but I never really looked into it too much. I go online and I play the matches and I just have fun with it. You know? I've been loving Dissidia. I don't play it as much as when it released, but I still play it. I play it at least twice a week. I still go in there and play for sure. I love that game very much. I like what they did with it. I do think they could improve on some things. Like the fact that you can't play horizontally, you can only play vertical. I think that's a big no. In this day and age, man, only a game that you can only play vertically. You can't share your save with other, like for example, if your save game is on your phone, you can't play on any other device other than your phone. So not only are you locked into horizontal, you can't even put it on an iPad so that you get, you're locked into vertical. You can't even get it into an iPad to without getting it out of your phone, you know? You can only have it in one system at one time. Well, one save game in one phone or app or device. So it makes it really hard to have a good experience, a better experience visually with the game, right? Because you're just locked into that vertical scene, and it's just, I mean, the vertical scene is okay, man. Like, phones are getting bigger and bigger nowadays. They're getting, the phones are not that small anymore. The screen is pretty decent. You can see everything pretty okay. But it's but they're robbing you of the experience of more, right? Like, it's just standard procedure nowadays to have that kind of capability that you can have, multiple ratios displays, right? You're stuck at 16 by 8 or 18 by 8 by 16 or whatever it is. It's just vertical format, normal vertical format, which is I hate that. I don't know why a game of that caliber would be subjected to that. Also, any advice? I don't play Treasure Cruise, so I don't have any advice. I mean, I played it a little bit just to kind of see what kind of game it is. I didn't really get hooked on it too much, so. Yeah, even though I love One Piece very much, but it didn't grab me. Thank you so much, moms, again, one more time. Happy Mother's Day for everybody that is a mother out there. You are valuable, amazing. Thank you for being a mom. Like One Piece Dokkan. Yeah. I love Dokkan. I still play Dokkan. I've played Dokkan since the beginning. Since it came out. I played Dokkan like day one. And I've been playing ever since. The only little caveat we had was I had to change my account once. So after like a month of playing. I forget what the problem was, but I had to transfer my phone and I didn't make a backup of my save, so I had to start from the beginning after a month of release. But other than that, I've been playing since release date, man. And I'm almost getting that. So there's a 2,000 day login. There's a 2,000 day login, or 3,000 medal that you get that you can make one of your Gokus stronger. It's not that the unit is not that strong, it's not even that great, but it's the fact that you logged in like 3,000 times, you know. Now get a load of this. We're talking about 3,000 days because you can only get one login credit per day, right? Right? You can only get one login credit per day, so I've logged into that game almost 3,000 times. 3,000 days. So you make the math on how many years that is. I think I'm like 3 weeks away from getting it. And I've been wanting it for years. And I haven't logged in every single day. Those times of my life, there's that I kind of wasn't logging in every day. But now, for the past few months, at least this year, I've been logging in at least once a day just to like collect my stuff and leave, just so I don't lose my streaks and stuff. But every now and then I'll get hooked on the game again and I'll start playing it again. And if there's a new unit that I'm interested in, I'll start playing it religiously again, you know? It really depends. They have a new mode now that's I've played it and I think it's pretty good. The one thing I love about that game is it's constantly being updated. That game gets love constantly, dude. They're always adding new stuff to that game. You won't go like a whole month without like some sort of update or some sort of news, or, you know, the game's come a long way from where it started. Yeah, it feels a lot like Xenoverse 2 that got a bunch of updates throughout its life cycle. It's still going to this day, man. That game came out in 2014, maybe. They're still making DLC for it. I've been loving the Same Day Majin Vegeta LR. Same Day Majin Vegeta. Which one is that? I don't remember which one. Is that the agility one? Is that the Easy A one? Or is it the tech one? Oh, yeah. Oh, the pair with the Super Saiyan 2 Goku. Oh, the newest one. Yeah. I know exactly. I didn't get them. Usually I get them all as they come out, but I ran out of stones, and honestly, I was like, I don't feel like getting stones. Yeah, I ran out of stones, and I rolled for it once. I didn't get it, and I just like, okay, I'm out of stones. Screw it. Basically, but... yeah, I didn't get those. There's too much to keep up with, man. You have to play that game quite a bit daily to be able to... if you're a free-to-play, like I'm free-to-play, right? They have free-to-play, meaning... it's not like... the game doesn't have a pay-to-play, but it's like... if you pay, you get more gotchas, right? Like, you can get more stones to summon more characters type of deal. So... I don't pay. I've put money into it, like maybe at most, and it's my lifetime with that game, probably 20 bucks into that game when there was a unit I really wanted, but I haven't done it in a long time. But I did put some money every now and then. I'd put like $3 here, $5 there. I'd say in total about 20 bucks I put into that game. And keep in mind, I played it for 7 years, 8 years now. I don't like putting money into games like that. Like, if it's a one-time purchase, I'm down to put money down. But if it's like a subscription or like little microtransactions and stuff like that, unless it's something I really want and it costs like... if it costs anything less than $3, I'm likely to pick it up. Like for Dissidia, I picked up the $1.60. There's for some coins, and it got me like a free pass. So I thought it was worth it because I got a free pass for like 2 months or something, or 1 month. I thought it was worth it. It was just $1.60. I was like, that's fine, not a big deal. But like anything past $5, $10, I'm not putting into a game. I'm sorry. Free to play is free to play, man. That's just me. I understand some people like putting money into it and are okay with it. Yeah, I'm a little stingy with my money when it comes to games like the gacha games. I don't like to spend money on gacha games, but I have a little bit, but very, very little. On the new account, so I got most of the units for New Year's to now, except gods right now. Wait, you created a new account just to get the characters? What? I don't think that's worth it, man. You're just gonna sit there with a new account now. I wouldn't do that. Alright, let's go back. I had water here. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's all the way out in Timbuktu. Took my shoes off and I laid it. And I put the water down on the floor and I forgot it there, so it's now just sitting in the middle of the floor of my room. And I don't feel like getting up to go get it. So it's just gonna sit there for now. You lost your account? What the hell? How would you lose? I would lose my absolute brain if I would go into depression. I'd have intense depression if I lost my Dragon Ball. If I lost my account like that, I would have some intense, heartfelt, unquestionable depression. And like there would be some intense stuff too. Oh, hell no. Oh yeah, my account is pretty stacked. I don't have every single LR, obviously, but I got more than half of them when you consider that there's like 200. I got at least 100 and something of them. LRs. And most of them are easy aid. I'd say most of them are easy aid and at max power. Some are not. Some of those quest ones that are really grindy quests. Some of those I left behind, but for the most part, yeah. They're all done. What was I gonna do? Ah. Oh, but I need to get the... Okay, let's time skip. I'm thinking, I gotta go get paint too, because I'm running low on paint. Fortnite, El Papa? I didn't know you were such a Fortnite fan, El Papa. What is it about Fortnite that you like? Have you seen the Star Wars expansion for Fortnite? Actually made me want to try the game from what I saw. Like, I saw the Star Wars expansion or whatever they're doing. And I'm like, wow, this looks kind of interesting what they did with it. It feels like a Star Wars game. And it's like, actually, it was the first time I ever had a scintilla of a thought to even play Fortnite, you know? Pokemon Go, Moms? You are a Pokemon Go fan, huh? Moms loves the Pokemon Go. I wish I could get more into it. I just hate that I can't get Pokeballs ever. I never have Pokeballs. I want to play it more. I do. Like, I don't dislike the game. It's just I never have Pokeballs. Like, whatever I do, my Pokeballs are always low. I always never have no Great Ball, no Ultra Ball. They give me like 5 Pokeballs a month. Like, what the fudge am I supposed to do with that? And I don't go anywhere and roll stops or anything like that. So I never get extras. If I had Pokeballs, I'd play it daily. But those motherfluffers just... They want me to go downtown to go get some Pokeballs. I'm like, I don't want to go downtown just to get some Pokeballs. No, screw that. I want to play the game home, man. Where it's nice and warm and cozy. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I know, you need to spin stops, but I don't, like, I go out, but I never remember to, like, I drive to the store here and there, sometimes I go on walks and stuff, but I don't remember, like, I'm not, you know, I don't remember to run Pokestops, like, it's not on my mind. So I never do it, right? I guess I just have to remember to do it, and... Can you get a shiny just randomly? Need a Pokecatcher. A what with a who? A who did what in a summer day? It's been really hot here, so god dang, it's been hot here. You need a who with a what? Let's get some of this hexagonal flooring. Okay. What about here? Yeah, let's put this in there. No. No. How about here? Yep. Put this there. This in there, yeah. An auto catcher, so you don't spin the stops, it does it for you? Oh, is that like some clandestine stuff, or is that legit stuff, or is that clandestine? Is that legit though? Is that like a Pokemon thing? Is it legit? Oh, if it's legit. Does it look like a Pokeball? Oh, it looks like a Pokeball. I only play when Battle Pass is worth it. I had my favorite account since... Fortnite account since Season 2. Wow. Yeah, I never even went anywhere close... Anywhere near, Fortnite. It's not my vibe. Let's see. I need to go to... Oh, I need to talk to Smirgura. Smirgaroos. Need to speak to Smirgaroos. Oh, you have some third-party ones? Yo, I'd like to see what that looks like. It just looks like a Pokeball, huh? I'm gonna be here for a while talking to this dude. Some do, but not all? Okay. They're not cheap, really? And does it do it even if you don't have the app on? Do you need to have the app on? You have to have the game on. Oh. Yeah, that's a minus, but still. Not that terrible. I got a lot of it. Let's go up here. Alright, we gotta start building this way now, because I gotta figure out... We gotta figure out this corner now, which is gonna be... very difficult to figure out, for sure. It's gonna be at the tail end of 1, 2, and 3, 4. 4. Or it turns 1. It's gonna go... this way. Get rid of this. Have to have the game on, yep. Okay. I can go here. Go all the way. Have to go check the other side. I think it's all the way to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's here. It starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it starts here. sure. Three, and so it'd go here. 4, 5. Sure I got this right. Nope, I got it wrong. Not gonna be there, it's gonna be here. Yep. Right there. Okay. Get these back. And 1, 2, 4. I should be correct here, but we're gonna make sure. Gotta make sure. Put it there. Let's go all the way out here. Okay. Let's set to 1. Fill in the gaps. That was the middle, right? This is indicating the middle. Leave it there so it indicates the middle. Not that way, it's still not done. Alright, let's go from here and keep going all the way up. We're not gonna have enough, but we're gonna have some. At least, well. Gonna be a lot of this tonight, guys. A lot of this. Okay, get rid of this one. There we go. Let's make sure we got it straight. Straight and straight. Okay. So from here. Always straight. Perfect. Got one more line. We're not gonna have. We need at least. We're gonna need a lot of these bricks. This is an impossible amount, almost. Put it right there. Start from here. Da-da. Thank you, Moms. I appreciate that. How have you guys been, by the way? How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Ba-da-da-bum-bum. That one little house there I tried to create. Pretty cool. Now that I have that pop art, I remember that they put the pop art in the gyms. We can maybe create a gym. Maybe we could create a gym now. With that pop art? We'd have to paint it a lot, but... How much more do I have of these? Not many. Yeah, this is very resource heavy. Very resource heavy. Yeah, it's just it has to be a project like over the course of days. It's like we're doing it, right? It has to be over the course of days thing. You can't, unless you have like a lot of time to just sit there all day. Let's go here, clean this mess up here. Where's the mess up? There it is. Yeah, I want it to be like perfect so I don't have to make mistakes when I come back. 'Cause I know I'm prone to making mistakes, so we'll get one more line at least, but yeesh, I don't think we'll get, yeah, we won't get all the way to the top tonight. Not tonight, but like not right now. We won't get to the top. I should be in bed right now. Allowed me want to go back to bed yesterday morning. Slept from 6 a.m. 10 a.m. so I have a bit of energy still. What are you doing tonight, Alpapa, then? Other than watching the stream. Updating some games. Yeah, I played it last night. I played a little bit of Dragon Ball. I hadn't played it Raging Blast, you know. I used to play it live and do some battles online, but we ended up not doing it anymore. But I just played it for fun. I like that game. There's a big update coming out for it too. That's gonna be cool. It's a massive update. We're not even gonna get, we might get to the end of it, maybe. Not even. Okay, let's take a look. That's looking nice, right? Look this way, you could start to see... I can't see the steps there. Oh, there they are. That can't be right, is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's starting to take shape, guys. It's been taking shape for a while, but it is just massive. Crimson Desert has these big updates. It's only 2 to 3 months old. I mean, they just really want that game to succeed, right? I think they're really invested into having that game succeed. I understand. It's probably a big investment into that game. So I understand why they'd want to do that. Let's make more if we can. Oh, we can make more. Let me get more. I'm out of blue paint, huh? We're out of blue paint. I'm gonna have to start making some paint. Oh, Ginky's playing Heartopia. Nice. Looks like a workshop. How you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome in, Wicked. How you doing, man? Hey, man, dude, let's do some artwork here. It's a pain to paint everything. I should have gone with regular color, man. I should have gone with regular color. Having to paint every time is such a hassle. How you doing tonight, Wicked? Excuse my burping, but I had to do it. I gotta get my water. It's a little hot in here. It's not too bad, but we're under a heat wave. We're under a heat wave right now, so yesterday it was stinking hot. Today is kinda hot. I do need to get going. That friend's coming over super early before work to help me pack up my office. Oh, you're packing up your office? Due to what? Let me look at this link before. You said you sent me a link, right? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, it's like a keychain too. Smart. You're getting a roommate? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Wait, you're getting a roommate? What does that mean? What? You getting a roommate? Oh, okay, send me the story. Interesting. You're getting a roommate? Holy shit. Holy Saskatchewan. You were getting a roommate. What? Not until I get to work? What do you mean? What? What? Not until I get to work. Ah. Dang, this is... Why did I decide to do this? Why did I? Hey, Rasputini! Hey! You'll be busy sleeping and packing. Well, thank you for always being here, Moms. I appreciate that so much. Okay, good night, you. Good night, you. Make sure you rest well, okay? And keep me updated on your shenanigans with your roommate. Tell me all about it. You can read all about it. Read. How are you, Rasputni? I will. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. Life. Oh, life. Ooh, ooh, life. Oh, life. Do, 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 life. Ooh, life. Ooh, we did it. We're all the way to the half point. We're at the halfway point. Then we only have one more now. Wait a minute. What the fudge is it? I'm gonna get this wrong. Oh my god, dude. What the fudge? This is the worst. There we go. I'm gonna have to go back there and make sure I got everything correct. Wait, did I go one too far? I did. Oh. There's something so, like, life-draining when you're gonna use a move and it goes pee-pee. Pee-pee is gone. There's something so life-draining about that. It just sucks the living humidity out of me. I just hate it. One. Okay. So 1. We're missing one here. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, so we're missing one here. Okay. 1, 1, 1. Missing one here. Okay. And then missing one here too. Okay, then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, perfect. Okay. Gotta make sure if the deal is if this is not correct, you did that's it, right? That's it. Do I not have more? I do not have more concrete. Well, isn't that a biscuit in my side? Oh. Oh. How dare you? Telling me I don't have any more. Alright, let's go from here. Back here. Shoot the stuff right there. Right, Alpapa? Right, Alpapa? Right? Oh. my god. Ah. Na, na, na. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to go get more concrete. I'm gonna have to go follow the grain here. Okay. Put a stop to it there. All the way here. We'll use what we can and we'll go back and create more. I'm gonna have to go get blue paint because I ran out. I do believe I have paint. Perhaps I have paint on my Skylands. Perhaps I have paint. We hit the water, folks. What the hell? Did you see that? Did you see that one disappear? Oh, I think my camera was hiding it. Yeah, it disappeared and then it popped back up. What the fudge was that? What about stands that you could take a shower in? You know? They could sit here and we just give, oh my god, look at how far that water is going. It's gonna be flooded. Imagine on entry we give people like bottles of Head and Shoulders and they just come here and they're like showering while watching the game. That might sell, man. Hey man, anything in America, anything sells, bro. Hey man, that might sell. Who knows? Cut the source of the water? Oh, I know. It's coming from up there. I just didn't bother to do it yet, that's all. That'd be nice on a hot day, yeah. Like cold water, yeah. At least the stadium's clean. We're washing it. We're washing it, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, we're just washing it, guys. This looks pretty cool, though. You're already past the water, dang. Okay, this row is gonna be completely done. Then I have to do the same thing on the other side as well. It's just a very time-consuming thing, man. It's just like, yeah, you can do it, but just be ready to waste your life. And I'm out. Okay. All right, let me put a damper on here, cause for obvious reasons. a damper on here. Stop the flow. No more flow. There we go. Look at that water. That's pretty cool watching that. Yeah, look at it go. And it's nice and clean. Wow, from up here it looks really cool. The view from up here is really cool. Alright, so now we have to decide like what to do here and how to do it. We could go make more, but I'm gonna need paint. Wow. Okay, let's go down there. I want to see it from down there. Dang, but this looks sexy, dude. Wow. It does invoke the feeling of a stadium, right? It does invoke, it invokes that feeling, I think. Oh, leg, welcome in, egg. It does invoke that feeling of stadium, though. Yeah, the sheer size of it actually came through pretty good, in my opinion. Because the sheer size of it just invokes that feeling of stadium. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good, man. I think we nailed it. Yeah, you can't see like past like a certain point there because it's so big. But this is what a stadium looks like, man. It's gigantic. Like it's the sheer, like, you ever been on a soccer field for a big stadium on a soccer field or a football field? You look around, it's just like the scale is crazy. Yeah, a couple of racetracks, it's absolutely matches the stadium, but I think so too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been to a few myself too, and this kind of has that vibe, right? Like, it's not perfect, but it has that vibe because there's a vastness. You feel there's a vastness to it, right? That's why I didn't want to make a small stadium, because I always thought, like, if you make it small, like, it'll never sell that idea of like grandeur, right? That you see and you feel when you go to one of these places, right? You want that feeling of grandeur, like, it doesn't have to be like the most massive thing alive, but just enough to sell it is what I wanted. And I think we struck a good balance here. I really do. I think we struck a good balance. Yeah, a couple of 100,000, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, and if you look from the outside, man, it looks sick. Even from the outside, but we're gonna have to come up with something. Like to... Why is this water still running? What the frick? How did this happen? What the hell? Huh. Why is it still running water here? Oh, what the actual hell? Wow. Yeah, it's just random water. I guess it just got stuck there. We did have water falling from there, and then I cut the flow, and I guess these just like glitched in. Dude, it looks like the you ever played Mario Odyssey? This looks like the inverse pyramid in Mario Odyssey. But goodness, that looks cool, dude. Just looking at the sheer presence of this just looks sick. Absolutely amazing, dude. It makes the world feel tiny. It's just like, it's got that presence I wanted. Yeah, then you look at, like, when you look at something like that, and then you look at this little mountain, like, it just, oh my gosh. It just completely overshadows it, right? Like, overpowers it. Absolutely dwarfs it, man. Alright, so we're gonna have to go get paint. We're also gonna have to get funky with... I'm gonna have to get more paint and materials. I still have quite a bit. Yeah, I still have quite a bit of Pokemetal, but it's not gonna be enough, but maybe for tonight it'll be enough. Hopefully I don't have to go back there. Yeah, I'm gonna need some paint here. Look, comparatively to this stadium... Dude, if only I could transfer this back to... We spent 4 days on this, like weeks on this crap. Now it's just sitting here wasting away. Put it on a community box, do they work on it? Maybe they do, yeah. Look at how different this one is. We definitely learned a lot from our experience, huh? Look at how different it is. Yeah, we learned a lot from our experiences, huh? We definitely learned. Yo, Carissy is playing Brilliant Diamond? Wow, Carissy. Let's see if I have paint. Brilliant Diamond. Now you made me want to play a little bit of Brilliant Diamond. I have Poliwhirl and Politoed in the same spot. Da, 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 da. A little bit of twine, level 3. Or 3 twine. 4? Man, that's a big haul. See if we have any paint. No, that was it. I do have Poke Center here. Nope, that's it. Let's go to Palatine or Withered Wastelands. Yep. If you put it in a community box, I don't know if I put it in a community box. I'm not sure. Does the Pokemon have to be close to the community box? I mean, I can look it up. Hey, Ember, how are you? Ah, yes, if I put it near them, they will. Okay, so where's the community box? Let's make... So this community box is very useful then. It's near them? Dude, it can't be nearer than this. Let me also go here. No, let's go here. Let's do this. Been wanting to do this for a while, so I'm just gonna do it right now. Aw, Lan! Oh, she's slow, but cool. Planning to slip out work tonight. Hello, everyone. Hello. That's why you're here, man. So we can help you fall asleep even faster. Okay, so now I can put all kinds of berries in there. Let's go farm some berries here really quick. Okay. Farm this really quick. This is where I got all my berries. I mean, I should have organized this better. Looks so gafunkied. Looks gafunkers. Yeah. It wasn't the greatest idea to do it like this, but I was in a hurry. I just wanted to put stuff down. And so I did. There's gotta be a better way to do this, huh? Like an automatic way to do this? Maybe. Got a lot of those lum. Yeah, you get 3 per each. Now, sometimes you get 4. I've seen 4. But mostly you get 3. Yeah, there's gotta be an automatic way. There's gotta be a way to make like an automatic system to do this. Maybe if I had water come from above and drop them all. Auto grower? Yeah, I know they exist. You just have to think about... I mean, I could just look online too. I don't have to think about it really. Let's see if they actually did some... Oh, they're working on it, alright. There's nothing in here, though. Oh, he's working on Lepus. Yeah, they're both working on it. What if I got Steelix back here, too, to work, too? I could. Have Scyther work on this. Can he work on this, maybe? Yep, he can. Yeah, they made it so that it's not too hard for you to, like, these community boxes are way more useful than I gave it credit for at very first. When I first got the community box, I was kind of like, eh. I was kind of dismissive of it. It's like, who cares? What does this do anyways? But now it's like, it's just a automatic way, right? Here we go. Okay, so who do you think is taller, me or Charizard? Gee, I think it's you. My gosh. That is ridiculous. Who do you think is taller, me or Charizard? Little pipsqueak there. I am the king of this world. Alright. What now? Okay, so those guys, I might time skip here. Those guys are working. Yeah, they're working on that. That's good. I don't have anything to do here. You'll be here when the stadium's complete? It's gonna take a while, man. It's definitely not gonna be tonight. I'm gonna have to go farm a few more times, too. We got an age stone. Check ripples. Okay, did that. Alright. I feel like I've gotten all the wallpapers, dude. Wallpapers are useful because if you don't have the materials for the stuff and you could use whatever else and then you just set wallpaper down. I haven't tried to set wallpaper down, so I don't really know how it works, but we should try it at some point to see. Funny how this game, like, people are finally coming off this game, right? But the fever was real. The fever for this game was real. Yeah, I guess Scyther is working there. Everything's going smoothly. Let's time skip. There's a big fever for this game. Yeah, I definitely played this a lot. I enjoyed the crap out of this game. Yeah, I'm finally coming off it, right? Like, I'm not as hooked, but it's not that the game is not good anymore or anything like that, but it's just that, you know, you always kind of tune out a little bit from a game, you know? Always happens. Yeah, gray circle flooring. Actually, I should get this. Gather copper from logs to lumber. Give presents. Hey, Magikarp, you want a rock? It's a rock! He's so happy. This game was everywhere a few weeks ago. Yeah, it was wild. Like, this game was wild. People were wilding on this game. Why did it not count? Da, da, da. I gotta make some habitats, guys. I need some money. I'm missing out on a lot of these recipes. Let's look at we'll make habitats for a little bit. Sorry if we're not working directly on the thing right now, on the stadium right now, but we'll get to it, but... What do we got here? Bean pots. Could have done without that. Make a habitat, you say? What habitat haven't I made? Oh my gosh, there we go. Habitat decks. Okay, so we got these, We've never made a luxury chirp chirp meal. Luxury chirp chirp meal. Baskets of... Can I make baskets of berries? I don't think so. Yes, I can. I need a pika berry, asper berry. Okay, we're gonna have to farm that really quick. Make 2 of those. Dun dun. He's gonna farm again. A little bit more. I know it sucks. We're here for it, though. We're here for it. Then we can get a Pidgeot. Not that it could do as much good. But it's better than, at least I create habitats, and I do need to create habitats to get more items, more stuff, but also I feel like it, so who cares, right? No. Need some pecha. Get berries. Get these lums. Lumberry. You know what lumberry cures, right? Everybody knows? What does lumberry cure? I think lumberry cures everything. Yep. Lumberry is the one that cures any status ailment. And then Pecha Berry is for poison. Frostberry is for burn. Depression? That too. Depends on how deep it is. What the fudge? Depression is an interesting thing, isn't it? You know? I was talking with my mom the other day. She was talking to me about life. We're talking about life and death, you know? She says, "Ah, I'm old, one day I'm gonna die, this and that." And I told her, you know what? The living shouldn't talk about the dead. If you're alive, live, you know? When you die, you'll get eternity to think about it. So, if you're alive, think about living, you know? Hello. Truly. If you're alive, think about living, you know? If you want to give up, just think that... If you ever feel like giving up, just think that you'll have plenty of time to rest after. You might wish you didn't do it, you know? You know, the pain of regret from not doing something is way worse than the pain of failing at something. It's much better for you to do something, fail, than it is for you to do something. It's much better for you to do something and fail miserably at it than it is for you to not do it and then regret it, that you never did it. You know? Not to be that guy, but I mean, we got this chance and that's it, man. That's all we got. Once our time expires here, that's kapoots, man. We're gone. We're gone. So it's so funny because when you look at death, it puts life into perspective a lot, right? Because now it's not Now it makes you feel like a butthole because you got angry at stupid, simple first world problems like I didn't have ketchup with my noodles. We ran out of ketchup and I got so mad. Like, you know, like... Such a first world problem, right? So much better to get 2 of these. Okay. 2 berry basket. Let's also get... On your macaroni? Don't tell me you're one of those. I'm not. I put mayo in my macaroni, not ketchup. So I'm one of those when it comes to mayo, but not ketchup. Thought you didn't like mayo. What? I love mayo. What? What I don't like is mayo that is cooked. I don't like hot mayo. Like, for example, if you put it in a sandwich, I hate it. If you put mayo in my sandwich, I'll throw up. But I want mayo in my pasta. I want mayo on my salad. Like, but not bread. Bread, ugh. Makes perfect sense. Ah, Samina. Ah, shoot, I only needed 1. I thought, oh gosh, 1 equals 2. Oh, I did not know that. There's a habitat for you. Gonna have a Pidgeot walking around here in no time. So have you seen people make grilled cheese, but they put mayo instead of butter? Yeah, that's what I'm saying is disgusting. It's absolutely horrifyingly disgusting, dude. Ew, ew, God help me, Jesus, I can't. Ugh. I am so sorry. I understand, like, you like what you like, you can't really... If you like it, man. There's, you know, it is what it is. Like, for me, I'm just... I cannot stand mayo on a grill. Anything, but dude, mayo is not meant to be cooked. Have you ever thrown mayo in the, like, if I have like leftovers noodle, like tuna salad that takes a lot of mayo. I like my tuna salad with a lot of mayo. If you put tuna salad on the fridge, and then the next day you want to eat leftovers and you put it in the microwave, you seen what that mayo looks like? It gets all nyeh. Yeah, it turns into nyeh. Nah, bro, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm a very picky eater, Samina. Can you guess what Pincer likes best? Nature? Wobbly stuff? Nature? I think he'd like nature. I mean, the thing's running naked all over the place with a pair of horns that could cut trees. If you didn't like nature, man, I'd be surprised. Man, that's a hippie if I've seen one. Oh, look at him carry things. Wow, what a sweetheart. Let me impede your work here, sir. Yeah, this is a beetle man walking around naked in the forest. Asking people if they could chop their wood, you know? Yeah, this guy's a hippie. Hell yeah, he likes nature. I'd be surprised. You know what I mean? Dude's a total hippie. I'm super picky eater, so there is anything other than ketchup on my burger, I won't touch it. Yeah, I much prefer... I like mayo on my burger if it's put on the... If it's on the bun, I get weird about it. If it's on the... If it's on the patty, I'm fine. If it's like over the cheese, like a cheeseburger, you put it over the actual meat, the cheese, like I'm kind of okay with that. I can tolerate it. But if you put it and you apply it and like smear it on the bread, that's how stupid I know it makes no sense. You're like, Frosty, it's the same thing. Once you close it, it's just gonna smear all over. Like, I know. You think I don't know that? I know that. It's just, I can't do it. I can't do it, okay? I don't know what to tell you. What do you want from me? I can't do it. It tickles my brain. It makes me, like, this. It's so weird. Like, for example, if someone makes me food, this is a real thing in my brain. This is stupidity at its most. peak. If someone makes food for me and they put like some sauce in it, I'll eat it just fine. But if it's me that puts the sauce, I can't eat it. As long as we can agree to sweet relish is disgusting. Oh yeah, relish is absolutely disgusting. Oh, relish? Never in my life. I tried relish once. I remember the very day I tried. I was a young kid. I remember the very day I tried relish. It was the 4th of July. It was the 4th of July and we had gone to a party or whatever. And my mom, I don't know who it was. It was like, just put some relish in there. I don't know. I don't think it was my mom. It was probably a friend of a friend of a friend. Oh, you gotta put relish on your burger. And there's like this, you know, the squeezy ones, the squeezy relish. I think it was Heinz. And I just like put a little bit on there and I took a bite and I was like, let me go make a new one. That's it. Let me go make a new burger. Nah, man, screw that. Hell no. Hell to the no. No relish on my burger, please. I want my burger with a little bit of mayo, a little bit of ketchup. Tomato. All kinds of cheese, preferably Swiss cheese. Okay? You put some of those caramelized onions in there. Caramelized onions, like crunchy onions, like the crunchy kind, the roasted onions. You know? Sauteed onions. No regular onions. It has to be sauteed. It has to be crispy onions. Then I'll eat it. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And some cheese, it just some nice. You guys gotta try the Portuguese cheese, man. You gotta try the Portuguese cheese, man. That stuff, it's got a strong flavor. If you try like the traditional like Portuguese flavor cheese, I'm not sure you'd like it because it's a strong flavor. But when I was a kid, I used to hate it. Now I love it. All right, what am I doing here? 3, 2, 1, think. We still don't have the paint, so. Oh, we have to create habitats. That's what it was. While we wait, because I want to buy the stuff on the store and I don't have money. All right, what is this about? A big old fire, Charizard. Now we already have a Charizard though. What is this about? Okay. What is this about? How do you get those nuggets? I don't know. How do you get those nuggets, dude? What are those nuggets even? How do you get those nuggets? Who can tell me how the fluff do you get those nuggets? I have no idea what the hell those are. Lost relic. Man, those are nuggets, man. This is the biggest dumb beetle butt cycle I've ever seen, man. Click X. No, I know. It's right there. It's a lost relic. Large. Any lost relic? Uh-oh. Oh. I already got these fools, man. Already got Venusaur. What is this? Very berry space. I think I have all these things. Berry table lamp. I don't think I have a berry table lamp. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. I have the berry stuff. I know that much. I'm pretty sure I have. Pop art table, berry table. Well, I don't have it here, but I have it somewhere. You know what they say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so. Yay. So we can't make that one. We get the Snorlax. Oh, good old-fashioned antiques. Okay. A Weezing. I think I can make this. A chic sofa, a bookcase, a plain table, and a slander candle. Do I have this? I think so. Let's see. There's the table. A chic sofa. There's the sofa. We don't have the candle. No, yes I do. I have a feeling I've seen this candle before. Oh, there's the bookcase. We just need the freaking candle. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you gonna do me in because of a stupid candle, dude? Okay. Let's get 2 of these tables. Get 2 of these. Lumber and twine, I got plenty. Perfection. What else? We need 2 of these sheiks. Got fluff. I got fluff galore. And then we need 2 shelves, correct? Right as rain. Oh, really? You're playing Tomodachi? Otherwise, 100% would have gotten this. So you sacrificed this for Tomodachi? You're a brave man, dude. You're a brave man. You know what? You know what? Kudos to you, man. You're a brave man. Let me say that. Let me just say that. You are a brave, stripling young warrior, man. I tell you what. I wouldn't just say that. I just wouldn't just say that. You are a brave young man. You, sir, you are a brave man. Dang. Personally, I wouldn't have done that. You know, personally, I wouldn't have done it. That's just me, but that's a personal thing, right? That's why personally is inserted in that sentence. I wouldn't have done it, but you're a man of taste. Let me put it that way. You have tastes. Put it right here. Put it right here, behind here. You, good sir, are a man of taste. Let's grab our couches. Put a couch right. Hey, man. Put it right here, bruh. Ay, ay. Arriba, caramba. Why is it not firing on all cylinders? What's wrong here? Do I need fire? Hey, luckily I got a flamethrower. I got a flamethrower that hates 10-year-old boys named Ash, but then falls in love with them. What a hypocrite. Here, set this thing on fire. That's right. No, I just needed the fire. Light the candle. Hey. Man, I gotta hire you for my birthday next week. That's a joke. It's not next week. It's not until next month. Thankfully. Thank God. I do not want to see my birthday ever again. I'm done with birthdays. You can... I don't know, stick it in a pot of stew and cook it with some onions and give it to the needy or something. I don't want to see it, though. Alright, so now we got our habitats. Did we get our quest? I think we got our quest, right? Correct? Right as rain. Find new Pokemon. Make new habitats. Make new habitats. You can check out the Habitat Pokedex for ideas. Frame. Well, let's go check the Pokedex then. Ah, the good old Pikachu Psycho, eh? I met one of those. I got both these dudes. Alrighty then. What else do we got here? Flower garden. Oh, Jigglypuffs. So I need them mountain flowers with some tree stump, any tree stump, and a mushroom lamp. 2. Oh. Let's make some mushroom lamps here. You know what they say, man. Mushrooms are good, but only as lamps. You know what they say, man. If you got a mushroom, make some lamps. You heard this saying, right? You know this. You've seen this. Nah, I need sky grass. I do believe I have sky grass here. It's not a saying. I'm the first person to say it. Well, somebody's gotta be. But you know the old saying. If I wasn't the first to say it, then I was second. I didn't know where to go with that. I failed. Can't always be funny, man. This being funny business is really hard. Oh, there's the berry bed. Ah, I knew I had it. There's that berry bed. Ah. Nice. There's something here. What about here? These are my badges. Mm-hmm. You trying to be funny is funny. I like that. I always enjoyed making people laugh. I was never quite good at it. I got a washing machine in here. Alright. I don't think there's, no. I don't have these flowers, so we're gonna have Skyland flowers, correct? Mountain flowers. Okay, let's go to mountain camp. Let's go to the mountain place. These are shared, right? Like whatever's on this PC is on another PC, correct? Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I'm just glad Dittos don't exist, because you know what people will use them for. Come on, let's be honest. Come on, let's be honest. We all know. It's a good thing. That and Lopunnies. That and Lopunnies. You know, I was reading a study. Not to... not to be that guy, but... I was reading a study the other night. And it was, and no, I didn't... Just a... just a virtual signal a little bit, which is true. But just a virtual signal... Virtue signal a little bit. I was reading a study last night, 2 nights ago, about the kinkiness of women. Now, I was looking at the demographics and the studies made on how people fall in love and how they fall out of love and what the statistics are saying and all that. And there was a video attached to it, like a recommended video that said, I was talking about like how, like, that the title was something like women are way more, I don't know if the word was nasty or kinky or what it was than men are. And it was interesting with, I can't cite the studies because I don't remember exactly, but the video claimed that although men have a stronger physical desire, like in terms of libido and stuff like that, men usually have a stronger libido than women do. However, women are more likely to go into kinky stuff like furries and tentacle stuff and you know, like more kinky stuff. Like they're more likely to do that kind of stuff than men are, which is, well, that's what the study indicated. I don't know as its veracity. I didn't individually conduct an experiment myself, but that's what it was saying. I thought that was really interesting. It's like, because women are way more likely to read like novels and stuff that have like that kind of raunchy stuff, right? As a woman, it's true. They're more likely to read like novels, like women are the kind of people like, dudes are like, they want to get in and get out. Like, let's get this done. I'm not saying that everybody's like this, okay? This is generalized speaking, obviously. They're more likely to like, is this, and that, let's do it. Like, women need a story behind it. Like, you need to explain why we should do this. You need to, like, warm them up to do something. You need to build some, like, you can't just, like, go in. Like, dudes are like, let's just head first into whatever this is. And women are more like, give me a reason. Like, what's... Yeah, get it, got it, gone. Yeah, it's more like that. Women are like, wait a minute. Women will watch like a... Women will watch a video like you know, like an adult video, but they'll watch it for the story, like not for the physicality of it, right? They'll watch it to know if they get married at the end, you know? It's like, you know what I mean? It's different. Like, I'm not saying all women are like that. I never generalize here. I'm just saying there is we speak broadly, and not everyone's like that. If we just broad stroke it. Double street light, nice. If he knows how the chores do without complaining, he's hot. Yeah, this wasn't recently, but I was reading about this too, where this is actually a statistic. Guys are way more likely to get lucky with their wife if they do, like, if they wash the dishes or do something like that. Like, they're like significantly more likely to get lucky, or to have her be interested in intimacy. You know. Yeah, that's actually true. That's 100% true. I don't have berries. Stuff is just sitting here, but nobody's touching it. Yo, Raspin, never expected a conversation on FrostyLemon stream. I mean, we're talking, like, as adult. Like, even if you go to school, like, even... You know, you talk about stuff like this and, you know, sex ed and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, it's not the most, like, interesting topic to be talking on the stream, especially a PG stream and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's not, like, something I want to be talking about all the time, but I'm okay with, like... Not necessarily a PG topic. I think it can be PG. I think it can if you talk about it in an adult way. That is a bad thing. Yeah, I think if you talk about it in an adult way, I don't think there's a problem with it. Like, if you're here, like, being, like, all sexy and, you know, if I'm here, like, stripping and showing my nipples or whatever, like, sure, that's one thing. But I'm here talking about, like, you know, like, how married couples' statistics relate to their physicality and their relationship and all that. I don't think it's that inappropriate. I really don't. I'm sure if there's a child here and the parents watching this with a child, they're gonna be like, yeah, let's tune out. Yeah, if there's a parent and child here, the child is, you know, young, and they're like, yeah, I don't want my kid to hear this stuff. Like, I totally get it. Like, in that sense, I totally respect them not wanting to tune out and be like, yeah, I thought this was PG. I think it is PG. It's just an adult. It's more of an adult topic. Like, it's not something you're gonna talk to, like, a child about. Like, you know, there's, I mean, you can as a parent, I suppose, but it's gonna be one awkward dinner, though. You know? I just don't, I really don't like the idea that you can't talk about, you know? I'm almost like, I almost want to defy it, right? When people are like, oh, you can't talk about this, or you can't talk about that, like, because it's, oh no, it's a no-no. It's a no-no thing. It's like, man, like, we gotta talk about things so we can understand each other. Did I miss something good? We were talking about, the intimacy between, the physical intimacy between men and women, and that men are more likely to have physical, or women are more likely to want to have physical intimacy with their husbands or partners if they do the dishes or if they do chores and stuff like that. If they make themselves useful. Pro tip for you boys out there, if you have a girl and, you know, wash the dishes, and he's gonna love you for it.
It's really easy if you look about if you think about it, man. Like we're so good at manipulating people. We as human beings, we're so good at manipulating people. Like the interest in it is what really decides whether you do it or not, right? It's not true for everything you do in your life. Like most of the time you're not interested in going to work, but you go, you know, so there's necessity that implies and forces you to do things, obviously. You know, you can't really be forced to do anything, but you don't really have a choice, do you? Because if you do, well, the alternative is chaotic and destructive, so you can't really choose it. But it's not like you could choose to not go to work tomorrow and not do anything, and you could choose to do that, but oh fudge, there's a Pokemon here. What the hell? How long has this thing been here? Oh, it's Larvesta. I would kill for a lemon yum? What are you talking about? What's a lemon yum? Specify it. Aerodactyl is just chilling up there. But we as people, we're so good at manipulating people, but for some reason we can't like control our own relationships. Like, if you play a game of, I wouldn't say manipulation, but if you play a game of understanding, you know, someone call Larry. I thought of Larry too. I thought of Larry too. Tommy, what you on about, Tommy? You tripping in the chat, Tommy, or what? What you on about, man? What do you really want? Let me know. Get it out of the way. What am I doing now? Okay, now I got the... What was the habitat again? Ah, luminous mushrooms plus. So if I go here and I grab this and I put this here and I put this... No, it's not gonna work. No, go back, go back. It's not gonna work. Why is it not gonna work, Frosty? Because we don't have a tree stump. We need one of those mother fluffers. That's that. Dude, why don't you go troll someone else, my man? Yeah, we don't have the patience or time for it, man. You know, go troll someone else, my man. How about that? We'd really appreciate you. Put it right here. Nice. Put it right here. Ah. I don't think this will work though. Ah, shoot, it won't work. Guys, I just came up with a new design for our merch. So for those of you who never got merch, if you have any interest, if you have a scintilla of interest in getting some merch, I'm gonna be adding some merch soon. I can't guarantee that you'll like the design, but I'm gonna put a design out there. More in the Japanese veins. It's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, this soundtrack is great. Ding. Huh? About the thought there was some hiding in my car. Dude, I about scared myself poopless. You scared yourself poopless. The other night, I got in my car and started backing out. I saw a shadow out of a corner of my eye. I about thought thought there was someone hiding in my car, but it was just my hoodie. Or, well, the hoodie part. Ah. Dang. Sometimes, when I go outside, my garage door, there's we have, like, some stuff stacked there, like an umbrella or whatever it is. There's some stuff stacked there, and it kind of looks like a person if you look, like, really quick. It kind of look, the way it's, like, positioned, it kind of looks like if someone is standing there. And sometimes, every now and then, I go out there and I look at it. Every now and then it happens. Hey, friggin' Diglett. You still hanging about here, huh, bud? What a champ. There's something like that at work, too, yeah? Yeah. Hey, we just go ahead and do this one. Yeah, this will work out. We got plenty of flowers here. You know, as a matter of fact, I could just do this one. Yeah. Dude, just do this one. It's already 2 there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Put this one here. Hell yeah. Put this here. Put this here. Beautiful. Grab this. Grab this. Your mom. Grab this. Put this here. And I put this here. Perfect. Okay, so now we have 2 more habitats constructed perfectly and synchronously. Sanctosacrimoniously, right? That's a word, right? You guys know that word. You learned that in PE, right? Ah, the box for the Gengar. Yeah, we don't quite have that now, do we? Not quite yet, no. You never heard of Sanctosacrimoniously? Man, I swear to goodness that's a word. Either that or I have the greatest imagination ever. Alright, now that we're done, let's check our computer. This guy's always hogging the computer. Jeez. 138? Ah, because I only define it. Sanctosacrimoniously is like you do something like religiously, like within the confines of the rules of the church or whatever you believe in. Like you do it in a religious way, so to speak. Like, you do it seriously within the confines of the belief of that system. Oh, Frosty, did you see that there's a new Star Fox game coming out in June? Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty cool, right? I think it's a lot like Star Fox 64, is what I thought at first. I still think that. I think it's just Star Fox 64, but better. It's like new Pokemon Snap. You know, like Pokemon Snap was really cool, but then there's, like, new Pokemon Snap. It's like the same thing, but, like, updated, new levels and updated stuff. Like, graphics and a little bit of story. It's just Star Fox 64, really, but better. Better and, you know, and, like, if Star Fox 64 was made in this era. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like, you got the Landmaster, everything going. No, it is Star Fox 64. Oh, it is. So, wait, what? So it's actually a remake of Star Fox 64? Well, it looked a lot like it. That's why I said that. But I didn't, honestly, though. Sorry, excuse my ignorance. I thought it was actually a different game. I guess it's just the same game with the better graphics. Yeah, I did not know that. Oh, what is this? Hydrated flower bed? Gotcha. Man, I need a lot of these flowers. Ain't enough going around. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing with better graphics. It looked the reason I even talk about it and say that it's just 64 is because I played Star Fox 64. When I was younger, I beat it. I think I got all the paths. I beat Andros with his big old mug. Yeah, I did the whole 9 yards, but wait, what did I need again? Oh, it's waterbed, right? But I'm gonna need probably 2 of them, so snatch as many of these babies as we can. Yeah, kind of out, aren't we? We're gonna have to, from here, we're gonna have to... Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna have to harvest more if you want more. And we're gonna have to plant it a good old way. Put a seed on the ground, wait until you're old, to watch the pretty flowers bloom. Alright, we're off. Now I need to find some water and put these flowers down. Right here. It's a great spot for flowers, huh? There's a new habitat. Oh, he's happy about that. Get an Arbuckle or neck ends. Not that I ever wanted to get those dudes, but I hate snakes. Very scared of snakes. Yeah, once at work I got chased down by a friend that grabbed a little gopher snake. And it was a little baby gopher snake, and he picked it up and chased me with it, man. I was running so fast the back of my heels were touching the back of my head. Very scared of snakes. Disgusting animals, man, I think. A lot of people are gonna hate me for that. If they all died, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I know it wouldn't be good for the environment, but I definitely wouldn't mind. I tried playing it, but it wasn't for me. I was more of a Pokemon Snap and Mario Kart person. Yeah, I loved Pokemon Snap. I loved Mario Kart 2. I played a lot of Mario Kart 64. Yeah. How do you feel about the legless lizards? About a legless lizard? That's just a snake. I much prefer touching, like, my friend had an iguana, and I hung out in his house all the time. We hung out all the time. He had an iguana in his aquarium and all that. Unfortunately, the power went out, and it had, like, a lamp to keep it warm and stuff. And the power went out, and the iguana froze to death. It was unfortunate. Yeah, it was just bad timing because it was when they were asleep, and the iguana, like, yeah, when he woke up, I saw it when I went to his house that night. It was like rock solid. Yeah, it was rock solid, like cold rock solid. It was like a brick. It's crazy. Yeah, he was devastated. He loved that thing. I couldn't care less for such creatures like lizards and stuff of the sort. I don't like lizards and stuff of the sort. Yeah, it was painful for him. Yeah, I didn't like the beast too much, but I didn't want it to die either. I mean, it just sat there in its little aquarium. You should call it an aquarium if it doesn't have water. I don't know. It was like a little, it had like its little glass house box thing. An enclosure. Yeah, an enclosure, I guess. I suppose. I don't know the correct terminology, man. I just call it an aquarium. As a terrarium. That would make sense, yeah. Yeah, he just kept it in there, and, you know, he fed that thing, like, religiously. He loved that thing very much. It was a lot of bad luck, because it was, like, right when they went to sleep, so, like, by the time he woke up and, you know, his parents had gone to home, the thing was in his room, you know. The time he woke up, the thing was already frozen dead. Yeah, it was very sad. Anyways, we gotta wait now. Oh, for looking more Pokedex habitats. Yeah, personally, I'm not a big fan of lizards. I mean, I don't hate them by all means. I wouldn't... You know what I mean? Open air? What is this? Hot spring water with hot spring spout? Okay. I think I can do this, right? You can do this, right? Hot spring water, you gotta have like some bottles in here maybe. Soda pop and chocolate momo milk coffee. This is muddy water, I think. Wait, which one's gonna be the... Which one's gonna be the hot spring one? Is it hot tea or hot coffee or... Hot tea, right? It's not coffee. This is muddy water. Roserade tea. Right you are. Let's go to... Let's go to Bleak Beach then. Pretty sure I have one here. Yeah, it really comes down to... It really comes down to, you know, what you like on animal. Like, if I were to really get an animal and raise an animal, I'd... If I were to raise an animal... Yeah, for me it's a dog. Like, anything that's exotic, maybe a monkey. Yeah, other than, like, your dog, hamster, like... Most people want rabbits and bunnies. Alright, now that I'm here, let's see if I have some Roserade tea around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I'm bound to have some around here somewhere. Bring the monkey to video game with you? Imagine doing a stream with a monkey, dude. What the fudge? I'm sure there's a streamer out there that... with a monkey. Funny enough, I don't have it here. Huh. Trying to play Smash Online with you? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, that would be something. Moo Moo Milk, of course. Yeah, a monkey would be nice. Like one of the smaller monkey. You ever seen those videos where dude raised a monkey, but then he had to set him free or whatever, but saved a monkey, and then they... Wait, why is this not working? Why is it not working? I thought it was supposed to work. Hello? Dude, I just keep getting Moo Moo Milk. Are you kidding me? You mean Curious George? It's one way to put it. Yeah. I'd like to own a monkey. I wouldn't mind owning a monkey. You know what else I'd like to own? I know this would be dangerous, but I'd like to tame a tiger. I don't know. Or a wolf. Like a white wolf or a snow fox. A snow fox, man? Yeah, I don't think there's any here. Good luck with the time. Hey, if Mike Tyson did it. I wonder if I have some here, but I need to go check anyways. Mike Tyson did it. Why can't I? How's he better than I am? Put that thing on a chain. Every morning I feed it some giraffe meat or some. Nah, but like realistically, I'd like you ever seen a snow fox? Those things are so beautiful. They're so beautiful. It's like a fox, but it's completely white. Beautiful animal, as well as the white wolf. Got me a bunch of bricks. Okay, thanks Charizard for the bricks. Here, I'll give you a tree. Oh, is there a Pokemon? Oh, there's our Pidgeot. I've seen a Star Fox. Oh, dude, he landed on the thing. That's so perfect. He landed on the fence thing. That's so cool. It's so fitting for a bird because they usually land on structures like that. That's pretty cool entrance. Hey, welcome home, Pidgey. What else did I do here? Started some other funky business here. I don't even remember. Oh, that Cypher. He worked. Oh, he's been working here. Right? There we go. Started some other funky business around here somewhere. Oh, let's check on the... Oh, they're all done with the paints and everything? Dang, you all done? What the hell? Bro. You're done with what? You did nothing. Yeah, I need to empty my pockets now. I got way too much crap. I need to get rid of these windows once and for all, man. I've been carrying these windows for so long, dude. For so long. Balls of red paint. Need more as white paint. I mean, blue paint is what I need more, but they keep giving me red paint. Because I put the Lepa berries in the first spot. I think that's why. Are y'all gonna work on this or what's going on here? Yeah, let's do it like this. Put them chestos first. You know how it goes, boys. Chest always goes first. Okay. Put the red paint almost last. Oh, he's not happy because the rain ruined his house. Let's give it some more. No, it's in the community bot. Let's hope he works on it, and we'll wait. A whole day hasn't passed even, so... Yeah, I've been trying to make habitats, right? So, let me look at this. Da-da-da. We need one more habitat, and we're golden. Golden. So, if I were to make a habitat, I'd be looking for... bottle, right? That's a bottle is what I need. Bottle of hot spring tea. I'm gonna have everything in existence except for a freaking bottle. Story of my life, I'll take her home. Don't have a bottle, even though I work into the bone tonight. Please give me some tea. I'm surprised I don't have tea anywhere. I feel like I've been throwing lots of bottles all And my chests everywhere. Like, I feel like I'm always throwing them in storage. Unless it's in the Highlands. Oh! Well, we got it. Double time. Yeah! Alright. Okay, let's make a hole here. That's a hole. Alright then. Drink some tea. Now, spit some water out here. Yeah. Is that hot spring water? Or am I crazy? That's hot spring water, right? Now let's put this thing. Aha! Aha! Open air bath. And we got our final habitat. And I don't know what the hell we'll get from this. A Tyrogue, maybe? Maybe a Tyrogue, maybe? I feel like it'd wanna, like... It's working hard and it wants to go in the sauna or something. What the fudge? What in the... What in the... Just hit the core of the earth is going on here? Who put this hole here? My goodness. I'm gonna fire that drill burr, I swear to God. Almost broke my leg. Alright. Go check this. Aha! $500 Alright, now I can finally buy this. I want these two. I want this one too. Yeah, I want to get all the blocks, because the blocks are always good to have. Right you are. 125, we're back at square one. Well, that now means we can skip-a-doo-doo-doo. Skip-a-doodle-doo. Alright. Skip-a-doodle-doo. I'm gonna skip my days all the way through. Skip all the way for you. I don't wanna do it unless I have to go poo-poo. Skip, just another day. I wanna do a stream so maybe I will see Faye. Skip, just another time. I want you all to just be mine. Alright. An Eevee? Yeah, but I want this. Confectionery. But I want that. I want it. Yep. Yeah, I want that. Yes, I do. Oh, friggin' days. I do want that. Yep, I do want that one. I won't lie to you. Make food. You're the dude. Don't be rude. Don't be shrewd. Don't be lewd. Don't be crude. I just noticed that all those words kind of mean the same thing, and they all rhyme. Shrewd, crude, rude. What? Brood? What the fudge? That's gotta be on purpose. That has to be on purpose. Make some food. Get a relic of praise. Ah, easy. This is easy work here. Look at this. Let's go ahead and get one of these. Yuppers. Who here is a fan of the Mandalorian? Nude? I don't think you're gonna be mad if you see that. Maybe a little bit, maybe. I got a fishing rod. Mandalorian Grogu coming soon? Yeah, I saw that and I was like, dude, I noticed that, right? I saw it and I was like, people must be really happy about this. Dude, I quite like this confectionery thing. That looks pretty cool, man. Alright. Do our thing. Come back here. Hey, man, you better have been working on this stuff. You think there's no spa out here? You better have been working on this. Oh my! We're crying out loud! You slacker! You! Hey, man, this is useless. This is useless and pointless. Yeah, this thing has a this is pointless. This thing is more pointless than a circle. Hey, no, no, no. You know what? You can have it. That's yours. I love you. For Christmas. You know, you look like Christmas anyways. You know what they say. It's what it is. Where's my berries at? Oh, wait. Ah, back here. Okay. It's for Christmas, man. Yeah. I don't know if Amoris and... I mean, they're both rock types, and Onyx would, You think they'd live well together? I don't know. Depends on Amoris's... I'm gonna shut up. Hey, Onyx. How's it going? Need you to crush some stuff for me, bud. Give me some of that good old paint. I'm surprised they haven't updated this game yet. I'm really surprised. Yeah, they've fixed some bugs and stuff in Source of the... They fixed bugs that most people never found ever. Like black screens and etc. and stuff of the sort, but... They haven't added any real new content other than maybe perhaps this Bulbasaur thing. But no significant update, which I'm kind of surprised about. Like, not even given, like, the success of the game, you know? Like, you want to make sure the player base is not, like, going hungry for too long, especially if you have, like, great success. You want to keep feeding them, you know? But this is Nintendo. We know Nintendo, right? Yeah. But with the conversion from the yen to the dollar now, like, Nintendo's actually hurting, like, one of their biggest, you know, their biggest market. I mean, I suppose it is Japan, but they sell more in America than they do Japan, just based on sheer number of population. You know, Japan is, what, 80 million people population? The US is almost 400 million now. You know what I mean? Like, and, you know, everybody and their cat and their freaking pet hamster have a, you know, and the pet hamster's poop even has a Switch. You know what I mean? Like, granted, they can't really play Pokopia with a Switch. But, there's a lot of people like this. I'm pretty sure this game moved consoles. If I had to say, I'd say this game moved consoles. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Alright, so we got our confectionery thing, so let me go take a quick look at it. Actually, quite like how that looked. Looked delicious. Oh shoot, we also have light marble flooring. For museums and things of the sort, huh? Confectionery. Oh, confectionery. There you go. Oh, it comes with a bunch of them. Ah. Ah. It only takes lumber. Ah. Let's get 10 of these. I want to see how this looks. You can do game share, but yeah. Yeah, I respect what they did with Pokopia in terms of online. I still think it's not perfect. I think there's some things that I still think are dumb. Like, you can only be in spectator mode in these areas. Like, your own personal areas, only spectator mode. Like, you could just toggle, make it like you know, like Pallet Town. You know, you toggle between you want people to spectate or not. You just let in whoever you trust. But no, they just decided to just, you know, ban it altogether and just make it spectator only, which I thought it was kind of dum-dums. I thought it was a little dum-dums of them to do it, but nevertheless, I still think the game has great online possibilities. Bro, this is... I absolutely love this coloring. Dude, this makes me... Yeah, this reminds me of, like, fresh pudding. You know? Fresh pudding. Whoa, and look at the top of it. Wow. Wow. Nice. Yeah, quite like that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I guess we can time skip again because we need those paints either way. I suppose we could time skip again and get a little bit more lumber here, perhaps, maybe. On a good day, maybe. Scyther feels like worth. These guys, I hate these community boxes, dude. They're so unreliable. The Pokemon is there, it's not there, then it shows up, then it doesn't show up. Then it might be there, then it's not there, then maybe perhaps it's there, then it doesn't show up, then it regrets showing up, and then like its wife is having a kid, and then the next day is having another kid. You know what? It's just nobody gets it. It works, but it doesn't work. I feel like a boss trying to get my workers to come to work, but they're all like not showing up. Always with the excuses. I'll be honest with you, like I never really made excuses not to go to work. I mean, there were days where I felt like a bit ill, like you wake up and you're kind of like, oh, you're so woozy or whatever. I had a few days here and there like that, and I still went to work even though. But God knows I wanted to call in and just say, man, I'm not feeling good. But there was a few days. I remember the most time I took off work for illness was when I got COVID. You know, they're talking about a new virus now. You know, I don't know how much YouTube allows me to talk about it since it's new and they don't want to spread misinformation, but there's a new friggin' virus they've been talking about. There's a potential, apparently it's way worse than COVID, and it's like 40% mortality rate, which means you have a 40% chance of dying, which is horrible, way less than COVID, way more than COVID, excuse me. That's what I read. I don't, so don't take this as certainty, but when I was watching the news, that's what they said. I'm just saying what they said, but yeah, apparently this virus, yeah, his mom was telling me about that. Yeah, I don't even want to name the virus because I don't want YouTube to be like, do you remember in the time of COVID, like everybody was talking about COVID and people, and like YouTube was like flagging channels like it's a game of Minesweeper or some Sweeper? It's Sweeper. Alright. Time to time skip, I suppose. Yes, let us time skip. And also, we're gonna time skip, but we're also gonna make it nighttime. Tell you why. We're gonna make it nighttime. Yeah, you read about 40%. Yeah, it's a 40% rate mortality. Man. That's scary as fudge. Yeah, I wanted to make nighttime to get Haunter and Ghastly. It's absolutely insidious, dude. And apparently the people that were in the boat that probably were infected, like they just let them off the boat. And I was reading this, I was just like fuming, dude. Like, why would you do that? Like, I totally understand these people don't want to stay in the boat; they want to go home. But what is it better? Like these guys get to spend, they get to spend like maybe a month or a few weeks in a boat with anything they need to survive. Or they get to go home and possibly exterminate mankind. What do you? I don't know. Like, let's weigh this. Which one do you think is better? No, I think we should let them go home and possibly infect everybody. I think that's a great idea. Like, freaking buffoonery at its best, man. It boils my blood, dude. It's like they want it to happen, right? It's almost like they want it to happen. Like, and the people that were in that cruise, man, those people had to be responsible and stay home, man. It's completely irresponsible to go out into the wild because the symptoms don't show up to a month or something like that. Like, you could carry it and like for weeks you won't know you have it, and you're carrying it and you're spreading it because it's contagious. You know, like, we don't know how contagious it is, certainly, but we could be looking at another pandemic, but this time like way worse because, you know, the mortality rate is worse. You know, we don't know if that's gonna happen. Of course, we're just speculating. But yeah, apparently it came from Argentina, It's a strain that exists in Argentina, and I wouldn't say it's quite common there, but it does happen cases there. And that same boat went to Argentina, right? So if like let's say 3 people in that boat got it, like the best way to guarantee that you get sick is go on a cruise. That's nobody goes on a cruise and comes back healthy. That's never happened. You know, this is the guaranteed way if you want to pick up something is on a cruise. Yeah, the 2020 event was just the practice round. You think so, Wicked? I think so too, man. It's starting to look like that, certainly. Ridiculous, man. If this happens again, dude, like I got COVID and I mean, at the time I was going to work every day. I was doing my life normally, and I was exposed to people that had COVID, like confirmed, like 2 days after like hanging out with me. I never got it. And then one day, like we're like a good few months into COVID in 2020. And one day out of the blue, I just got it out of nowhere. What the hell are these guys talking about, dude? What the fuck? That tickles. What the hell did I just watch? Can't afford it. Yeah, a good cruise, like I love cruises. Okay, I've been in a few. I love cruises, but they are not safe. Is the point? What you can conclude from them is that they're not safe. Not because you're on the water, or not because the boat is not safe. What's not safe is you get sick on them a lot because you're exposed to a lot of people. And out at sea, you know that people get scurvy out at sea and stuff. Not saying you're gonna get scurvy. It's just a deficiency in vitamin C, I think. Which was common amongst sailors back in the day, right? Yeah. I knew I had COVID when we had a bunch of food and I couldn't taste any of it. Yeah, for me it was kind of like that too. Once my taste buds went off. Yeah, for me I was pretty much like that. I started getting a little woozy and I stopped, like I couldn't taste, and then like 2 days later I have 102 fever. Or something, it was something to that effect. I got the mother fluffer twice. I got that mother fluffer twice, dude. I got that sucker twice. Not happy about that. We actually didn't change time. Yeah, I think I did too. Yeah, I was tested and confirmed because I went to the ER the second time I got it. And they stuffed me in a room and they're like, "We think you have COVID." I was like, "There's no way I have COVID." Because my symptoms were way weaker than the first time I had it. My symptoms were way weaker. But I was like, "There's no way I have COVID." And they're like, "We're gonna swab you." I was in the ER for, I don't know, like 4.5 hours maybe waiting. They finally swabbed me. They did everything, and yep, you have COVID, confirmed. Okay, go home. Don't talk to anyone. Stay away. You know, the whole shebang. And so I did. 2 weeks trapped in this room. Me and my COVID together forever. Yeah, that time was wild. Yeah, I hope we don't see it, man. I hope we don't see it again, dude. I hope we don't see it again, dude. I hope we don't see it again. Yeah, if there's another pandemic or something of that sort, that would be horrible. Yeah, we got a bunch of blue paint now. Alright. Okay, we got a bunch of blue paint. I think the worst thing we found out with the COVID era was like people's true color, so to speak, like people's true colors, so to speak, quote unquote, was very visible. Like those, you could see those people that couldn't give two fluffs if they infected people and saying it's a hoax and it's not real. And I'm not saying, I'm not saying, I'm not taking sides or anything, but I'm not taking sides and saying, oh, these people are crazy and let's see, like, and then there's the people who didn't want, like, I personally didn't trust the vaccine too much, but I'm very skeptical of stuff like that, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm not a vaccine denier or anything. I'm not denying science is correct and exists and stuff like that. I'm just saying I personally didn't trust it too much. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know, man. They just cooked this thing up. There could be side effects. There could be this and that. I prefer, like, me personally, I prefer not taking it. That was just me personally, but at the same time to say, like, that, like, science, like, this is the government trying to put a chip on us and stuff, in us and stuff like that. Like, I think that was taking it too far, It's like, okay, now we're just being a little crazy here, okay? Maybe we're just being a little crazy here. let's take a deep breather and let's think about this rationally. It's basically what my position on that, but I know that a lot of people were not believing it, and so certainly in my circle of friends, a lot of people thought it was all fake, and then they all caught it, and then they're like, yeah, this hit me like a truck. I was like, yeah, I didn't trust the vaccine too much, but that's me personally. I'm not encouraging anyone to not trust it. I'm not saying you shouldn't trust it. If you have your opinion, you have your opinion. That's it. That's that. Me personally, I'm very skeptical of putting stuff into my body. I don't like taking medicine a lot. I'm skeptical of aspirins, Like, that's just the kind of person I am. I don't like that kind of stuff. I stay away from medications and craps of the sort. But so yeah, like there's a vaccine that just came out, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna fix you up. I'm like, how sure are we? What's the percentile of surety that we have here? What? How sure are we about this thing? But at the same time, I know you gotta look at it for what it is. You gotta trust science at the same time. I mean, we trust science every day. We trust science when we run our taps. Like, did you know that the water that you drink is poop water? It's filtered pee and poop. Yeah, that's what it is. A lot of people don't know. Did you know when you pee in an airplane, did you know that the pee doesn't, like, get shot out of the airplane? Like, a lot of people think that they just drop it in the air and the atmosphere takes care of it. No. It actually gets stored into a septic tank. And then they use that pee when they empty it, and they reuse it for potable water. The water that you drink. You're drinking pee water from other people. A lot of people don't even know that. They're shocked when they learn that. That's why I don't drink tap water, is one of the reasons. But it goes through a lot of, like, processes and filters, right? It goes, to put it simply, it goes through a lot of Britas. It goes through a lot of Britas. Alright, I think I got room now, so... okay. So, I got the paint on me, so I can just go paint it. Oh, but I was gonna pick up the stuff, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we use is just reused stuff, man. Or else we'd be screwed. There wouldn't be enough water for everybody. We need to reuse the stuff. No, am I happy that I have to drink pee water? No, but it's been purified. It's back to water. Your pee is just processed water, it's just what it is. It has like these agents in it that your kidneys filter that stuff. Yeah, put that in there. Who cares? Oh, I can still pick up stuff from here. Oh. Okay. All right. Hey, Ditto. What's up, man? Just the man I wanted to see. Oh, man. I almost wish you didn't give me Jack. Here, work on this, bud. Attaboy. Second here. They should try to use more water for the ocean, but I know, well, in a lot of countries, especially in the Middle East and stuff like that, you see a lot of countries that use desalination, right? The process of desalination is expensive and requires equipment, and the lengthy process, which is you can desalinate, you know, ocean water and it becomes regular water, like fresh water, right? Yeah. Any water outside my house is actually healthier with 560 ppms. Well, that's due to like old pipes too. Like old pipes, there's way too minerals. You know, this stuff that gathers. Like, that's why new houses are always better. But if you have an older house and the pipes are old, yeah, that stuff creates, you know, it shoves minerals into the water. And you would think that minerals are a good thing. Not always. Not always. You kind of, there's minerals you don't want in your body. You know. Yeah, but anything over 560 or not even over 560, even below that a little bit is still too much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you get like that bitter water taste from the tap. Yeah, that's not entirely safe to drink. Yeah. You don't want to drink that stuff. I mean, even boiling it stuff like that doesn't really, because there's things that boil will kill all the germs and stuff like bacteria. But it doesn't relieve the water of all its minerals and stuff like that. The stuff survives even under boiling at temperatures like that. That's why you need like I don't know, what is that material they use to filter the water? Fudge, I forget the name. There's like a black rock they use it filters the water, and that doesn't let the impurities through, or the whatever excess minerals in there. You think they try to use more water from the ocean, but it's not it's complicated? It's possible, but I don't know. I actually haven't read too much into it, so I actually don't entirely know. That'd be a good thing. Thanks for that. That's a good thing for me to study up on tonight. I actually don't really know why they don't do it more, right? I don't know why they don't do it more. I'd have, like, here in the West, I don't think there's a lot of it here in the West. I don't think so. I'd have to look into it. I'm completely ignorant to this, to be honest with you. Never really looked into it. I know that there are countries that depend on desalination a lot. So that I do know. I want to paint me this. Now we're cooking. Too expensive. Rather have the citizens suffer kidney stones than taxes. Dude, there's nothing. I'm sorry to say this. I know people might get upset for me saying this, but the worst food in the world. I'm not talking about taste. I'm talking about health-wise. America has the worst food possibly in the world. I know India has like some hygienic problems too. Those guys will cook anything on a pan that's been not washed for like 30 million years. I'm not saying all Indians. I'm saying a lot of the street food. So I'm generalizing here. I'm not saying all Indians are like that. Okay, so don't take it personally. I'm just saying a lot of it happens. You know those bags. You know those cans. You know those cans of cookies. Those butter cookies that come in the round can that your mom uses to stow like sewing stuff. Yeah, those cans. They're made on. You ever eat those cookies and have to go to poo-poo? Yeah, that's made in India, bro. I'm not saying India is a bad country. I'm not attacking the country in any shape or form. I'm just simply saying that there's a lot of street stuff being done there without like any, you know, we're not really looking into. And no one's really overseeing what the hell's going on in there, you know? Like, there's a little cockroach in there, you know? Who cares? Extra vitamins. You know what I mean? But yeah, America. There's no FDA. No. As far as I understand it, there's not a lot. A lot of it is just that, you know, it's the law of the jungle out there. Yeah, but we do have the FDA here, but they still allow like dye color, like food coloring number 2s and 3s, or and I forget which ones they are. I used to be well versed in this. I honestly forget. But they allow all these dyes that are super cancerous, and they're like, here, drink your Gatorade, and like stuff that is like literally banned in Europe, you know, because, you know, I'm not saying Europe is better than America. I'm not comparing countries with the attitude of saying, screw this country or screw this other country or whatever. Okay, I'm not taking sides. I'm just simply stating facts and things that are just real. And the fact is that in America, we eat a lot of junk. That's what it is. Like, it's straight up the worst stuff you could put in your body. America is one of the least healthiest countries in the world. Crazy. And they don't really do much about it. As like, because yeah, it's a capitalist system, you know. The point is to make money, is not to make people healthy or happy. The point is to make money, you know. There was a big controversy with Campbell Soup just recently because, you know, their hygiene standards weren't actually to par or some. I forget exactly how it went, but I'm sure you read the news on that. They got in big trouble because, you know, their soups are just garbage. They're feeding us garbage, you know, because, you know, it's cheap. It's capitalism, man. It's what it is. You know, hate it or love it, you know, some people here might be capitalists. I think capitalism has good standings in the fact that people should be free to create and build what they want, but capitalism is a system that eventually eats itself alive. It'll always be a system that eats itself alive. There's no real system in the world that you can create that's going to last forever. But it eats the small, and then that's that. It's always happened, it always will happen. But then I do like the freedom of being able to build whatever and keep the money I make from my efforts and all that. Sure. But there needs to be regulations to that, in my opinion. If you just let it run haywire and whoever gets whatever, then 3 or 4 people are going to get everything and everybody else is going to be screwed. That's all it is. And then you're just going to shrug your shoulders and say, well, they won. They won, so they get to... Oh, yeah, so let's let 4 and 5 people decide the fate of the universe with all the money they have. Yeah, let's do that. That's really smart. As a society, that's the best thing we could do. Yeah, really intelligent. Like, let's do that. That's great. That's a great idea. Yeah, let's not control this in any way, shape, or form. Let's let the people... Well, if they're compromised or whatever ideas they have, let's go with that. You know? Let's not work as a team and figure out things together. Let's let the powerful decide everything. That's a great idea. And then sell to the population that have the right of vote, which only matters if everyone agrees, which most of the time is like 50-50 down the middle, or sometimes 40-60 maybe at most, which will never come to a consensus, which means we're powerless, which means they control everything every time and anywhere. They sell you the illusion of power, the illusion that you can do something, but you really can't. You're at their mercy. You know, if they wanna screw you, they'll screw you. Simple as that. You think we'd be better off if it was U.S. split up into smaller sections? That's a great question. I think we can look at Europe in the sense that Europe tried to mimic what America did, right? America started with 13 colonies, and then now it went from there and became 50 states. Sure. But Europe tried to recreate that and bring all of Europe under one. This back in 1999, I think it was year 2000 when the euro came out and became it became a thing in Europe, right? Like, because like every country had their own currency. Like Portugal had something called the shield. It was Portugal's national currency. And then when the euro came out in in 2000, the year 2000, I believe, they adopted the euro as a coin because it would facilitate trade, meaning, you know, you're doing a lot of conversions between countries in the same continent, right? So you have like what, 30, 40 countries in the same continent doing trade, obviously, like Portugal, Spain, the Netherlands, freaking, you know, you name it, Hungary, whatever. You know, all those countries in Europe, you know, all those countries are doing trade and they're like all exchanging rates, right? Because they all have different currency. So the idea is, let's do like the States, let's become one big country. The problem with that, with Europe, that we had was, and I'll tell you why I'm talking about Europe, just to make the comparison with America so I can get to my point on whether it should be smaller or not. But what happened with Europe is that you had a force that was, well, a nationalistic force, if you want to call it that, where people had a sense of, like, for example, England had a sense of pride in their own coin, I guess you could say. There's nothing wrong with that. And they wanted to keep their pound. And, you know, even though it technically on paper would hurt their trades, they still decided to do, like, people, what I'm saying is people are attached to who they are, how they are, their customs, their way of living, their own identity. They tie their identity to where they're born, to what their money is, to who they grew up with, to what their parents like. You know, I personally, I don't think like that. I don't think me being born in some place should define who I am, how I behave, and what I believe in. Okay? I don't think that doesn't mean you can't adopt ideas from the place you were from. You know, if you're born in America, you believe in, you know, stereotypical things like freedom and freedom of speech and the right to bear arms and et cetera, et cetera. It's okay to have those convictions. It doesn't mean like, oh, I have to be a contrarian to my country just because I want to be a contrarian. No, it just means that even if your country, the culture is like you have the right to bear arms and everybody bears arms, doesn't mean you have to like that and you have to support that and you have to be that way, right? That's the point that I'm making. That's the kind of person I am. Like, I don't believe my personality is attached to any culture or any place or anything like that, okay? However, I do believe you should protect your home, though, okay? For those, like, I do believe you have the right and you should protect your home, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with loving your home, okay? So I'm not saying screw your country, whatever. I'm saying, like, patriotism is a good thing until it's not, okay? Name a greater patriot than Hitler? Okay? Patriotism is a good thing until it's not. Okay? It's a great thing when you're protecting the people you love. It's a great thing when you're protecting the places that you love and grew up in. It's a great thing when you do by your country and the things you believe in. That's a great thing. That's beautiful. That brings tears to my eyes. That's emotional. That's strong. That's powerful, and it should remain that way. But at the same time, when that becomes the source of pain for others, and when that becomes the source of you subjugating others, or you thinking that you're better than others, and you taking an attitude that is, you know, bad because of where you're from, or because you're from the richest country in the world, you know, then that's where I don't like that. That's where I don't like it, right? And there's a lot of people that, you know, that's just my personal opinion. So should America be smaller chunks? I can't tell if it would work or not. But I feel like that wouldn't be possible. Because there's a great sense of pride in people's own... There's a lot of Americans that never left their own state. You know what I mean? Like, they have a great sense of pride of where they're from. Like, there's a lot of nationalists and patriots in this country, right? And to an exaggerated degree. To the point where it becomes irrational. And that's where I have a problem with it, is when it becomes irrational. I can do no harm, and I can do no harm because I'm right always. And whatever my country does is correct and forever right, and it cannot be wrong because it's my country. That, to me, that's ignorance, pure and simple. So I think that a lot of people have this mentality, and they would not accept change to any degree. So I don't think it would be better off. I think it would ruin us, probably. I believe states should be able to regulate and do what they want to do, how they want to do it. Like I believe like Louisiana or California, you want to have these rules, implement whatever rules you have. I believe the federal government is there to help, not there to meddle. That's how I look at it, my personal opinion. I believe it's there to help when we need help, there to regulate certain things, but I think states should be able to decide whatever the hell they want to decide, you know, have their own freedom. I think that's the way that works best, but there's certainly problems that arise from that as well. There's certainly problems. I won't say there aren't. I'm not going to say it's a perfect system. It's never going to be a perfect system. But I think it would, in my humble opinion, I think it works best that way. Spicy Gaming, how's it going, Carl? I think that's the best way for everybody, you know? And if you don't like one state, you can move to another state. What was I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's very interesting, but, you know, all great empires fell, you know? And, you know, one day, every empire will fall. People look at power like it's a constant thing that never changes just because it lasted 2, 3, 4, 500 years. It doesn't matter. It'll fall. Everyone will fall. The dinosaurs, they tell me where a hamster could beat a dinosaur, and yet mammals won and dinosaurs went extinct. Explain that. If dinosaurs are so freaking powerful and power is so that great, how come mammals won? How come mammals survived? You know? The thing is, it's not about power, it's about choices. Right? It's about how you conduct it. You know, it's about circumstances sometimes outside of yourself, like a meteorite, for example. But like, power does not guarantee victory always. Alright? Strategy sometimes guarantees victory. Being smart guarantees victory. It's not the smartest guy that becomes the richest guy always. Sometimes it's the luckiest guy. Sometimes it's just the boldest guy. They say that fortune favors the bold or something like that, right? The saying. That is certainly true. It's also true that smart people make great things and make great decisions, and therefore they might become rich and have a good life for themselves, yeah. That's true as well. Not saying not, but power will not dictate everything. Not always. You'll win battles, but it's not sustainable. It's the problem with power is it generates enemies as well. You know? However small, don't ever underestimate the power of hate. Don't underestimate the power of someone who does not like you. Take it seriously. Should I make more of these? Yeah, why not? No. I got plenty, don't I? Okay, we can go make some stuff. Okay, we got our stuff. Yeah, but it comes down to... That would be a very interesting outcome to see happen. How are you, Carl, by the way? Oh, I needed concrete. Mother fluffer, I went there to get concrete and I started talking and I get lost. I built some enemies throughout my life for sure. And I always expected the worst from them. So at the same time, like don't let it define you and who you are, and don't let it like rule your life, you know? You know? There's a lot of things you need to watch out in this world. Some of them are not exactly obvious. But sometimes the things you love the most are the worst things for you, right? That is also a possibility. Correct? Even that girl you love so much you keep thinking about, that could be not good, you know? You ever heard of limerence? You know anyone here learn limerence? You ever heard that saying, ever heard that name? Is this correct? Yes, it is. Meh is not good enough, Carl. We need more than meh. We need more than meh, bud. What do you got for me other than meh? Give me something else. Limerence is the act of... I don't think so. Educate us. Sure. The act of limerence is the act of thinking of someone so much and just idealizing, well, however you say it, someone. Like, for example, when you're in love, this happens a lot. You ever been in love with someone, and you're sitting in bed, and all you think about is that one, like, you get the giggles when you think about kissing them, and you're always constantly just thinking about them. That is a state of limerence, okay? That is a state of constant thought of someone, constant idealization of someone, right? Now you're in a state of limerence. You can say the same thing about other stuff, right? But when it comes to people, that's that state. Even that, you would think it's a good thing, but it's really not, right? You would think that's a good thing. I'm in love and all that. That's a good thing, right? That, like, nothing can come wrong from that. Well, look, examine your life. Look at what you're doing, right? That's what you got to do. You know, like, for example, I've been in a state of, I wouldn't say limerence to its utmost powerful version of it, but I've been in a state of what would be, yeah, a little bit of a limerence state, yeah, where I'm like, back in the day, like, now I've learned, I had to purposefully teach myself and practice the act of non-concern. Like, non-concern, non-thinking, right? You know, and it all has to do with, it all can connect back to, you know, all the time we spend on our phones and all that, which is connected to that. Like, especially, it's a big problem nowadays, which is connected to that as well, in the sense that it's a way to escape, right? It's a way to escape the things that you know you have to do, but you just can't bring yourself to do, right? It's a big problem, right? Like, we've become better and better and better and better and better at avoiding the things we have to do. Like, how long has it been since you've had to change the oil in your car and you just keep postponing it and you just never do it? I gotta change the oil in my car, like, I should have changed, I'll change it later. And then, like, you have the time, you just got home, you have the time, and you're like, no, but I'm watching a video right now, and then you start watching a video, and then another video, or you start watching a series, or you occupy yourself with something else, right? Now that's a state of, you know, what do they call that? It's not postponing, it's, you know the word. You know the one. You've heard this one. I'll change it soon. I know, man. You know, me, you know, having worked with stuff like that, I know how much people don't change their oil. Like, those mother fluffers, they'll go like 100,000 miles. That's their oil change, and they're still going. By the time you take that oil out, it looks like pudding. You know, it's just sludge. Procrastination. Thank you. Holy shoot. Thank you, man. Yeah, procrastination, man. The state of procrastination. You know, it's important to understand what procrastination is, you know, and I talk a lot about procrastination in this channel because it's something I've dealt with. I dealt with it, like, quite a whole lot in my personal life. Like, I've never had a moment where I didn't procrastinate in my life, I guess. You know? Let me see. I think I need to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm a big procrastinator. Like, you know, like, I'll do it tomorrow. You know, I'll do it tomorrow. There's always time in my brain, right? My brain's always like, you got time. It's just tomorrow. But that's how things don't get done, right? And then it becomes it really becomes an addiction. It becomes like it's really the noose that's around your neck, really. You know? The amount of, like, it tends to happen with people with higher IQs, and I'm not saying that's the case with me. My IQ, I don't even know what it is, but I'm not saying this to point to anything or allude to anything. I don't think I'm that smart, to be honest with you. I probably have an IQ of 96 at most. But what I am saying is, that doesn't mean I can't recognize patterns and see things for what they are, though. Man, stop doing that. What the hell? Does it keep going down there? Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, but the reason why you keep thinking, the reason you keep having all these dreams and all these things you want to do in your head, and you keep seeing other people doing it and you're not doing it, is exactly that. You know? Is exactly that idea that, you know, it hurts to do this so I can. And again, this is the big problem with phones and stuff like that, is the idea that you can now you have you've given yourself the excuse you wanted to procrastinate, right? So now you have that excuse, which is, well, I'm just gonna watch a video. And instead of sitting there with the pain of not doing things, you're sitting there with the enjoyment of a video, right? And the odds are that video is actually pretty useless for your brain's development and anything serving in your life, like some like TikTok dances or whatever. It only serves like stuff like that. I'm not saying you shouldn't watch those things at all. I'm saying you should watch them with care and in a dosaged way. You know, you don't want to do too much, and it doesn't matter if you do too little, because it's only going to be good if you do too little. So you don't have to watch the balance when it comes to not doing too much, but you do have to watch the balance when it comes to doing too much. Yo, Frosty in chat, what's up, Zen? Welcome in. You know, the best way to fix procrastination, you know what it is? Reset your own mind. You know, when you see the procrastination happen, and these are techniques that I practiced myself, like having learned from professionals, you know? And I've said this before on stream, but one of the greatest techniques you can use, like let's say you're there and you have to go wash your car. You have to go wash your car or whatever, you know, like that. You got a meeting with someone important, you go, and then a date with a gal, whatever. You gotta have the car clean, whatever it might be. Your mom told you to do it, you know. You know you gotta do it because that thing's filthy. You know, that thing is full of tree sap and leaves and dirt all over, and you can't even see the color of the car. You know, it's time to clean, whatever. You know, you get what I'm saying. So you gotta do that. But you sit there, you're sitting in your bed, you just woke up, it's a perfect morning, you can just go outside, start the hose, get it going, get the shampoo, car shampoo, whatever, soap. And you just like, I'm gonna watch a video. You know, I'm gonna watch a video and then I'll get up. You know, I have to yawn, I have to stretch, I still have to brush my teeth before I go out. I still have to wash my face, and then I have to go take a shower. And then right there, when that happens, right there, just walk out the door. When that happens, just walk out the door. Don't even walk out the door to go clean the car. Just walk out the door. It'll reset your frame. It'll reset your mind frame immediately. You ever walked out a door? How many times has this happened to you? That you ever been thinking about something? You're thinking about something, you're laying in bed, you're thinking about something, and then you're like, oh, let me go do this. And then you get up, you walk out the door, you get lost in a thought. Then as soon as you walk out your bedroom door, you get lost in a thought. It's like, what did I come here to do again? Right? Did that ever happen to you? Wait, what was I gonna get? That's because when you do the simple act of walking out the door, it's not that the door has a magic property, is that you remove yourself from the situation that has the magic property, quote unquote. That is the thing that is keeping you, within that mind loop, which is the fact that you're in bed, which is the fact that you're in your comfortable spot. Okay? That's what's causing you to be, you know? That's like expecting yourself to not eat too much, and then all you do is spend your time in a buffet. Well, of course you're going to be tempted. Of course you're going to be like, I'm in a buffet, man. There's chicken right there. What are you talking about? Of course I'm going to eat the chicken. It's the same thing. If you're laying in your bed, the act of walking outside of your zone, it's not that the door has a magical power that when you walk through the door. No, it's because you reframe your mind. I'm no longer in my bed. I'm no longer in my room. I am now doing something else. Your brain automatically registers that as a change. And that's why you sometimes, when you walk out your room and you're like, oh, I'm going to do this. And then you walk out the door. It's like, what was I going to do? That's the exact phenomena that I am talking about, right? So one of the first steps I adopted in my life was just like, just walk out the door. I just walk out the door. I don't have any purpose to walk out the door. I'm not going specifically to wash my car. I'm not even going to brush my teeth. I'm just going to walk out. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to take a step out, and that's going to be that. That will help you reframe your brain. How many times have you been mad at your wife or your spouse or your friend or something? You're like, let me go for a walk. Let me think about things. Why? Why do you think you get that need to walk away? Why do you have that need to reframe your brain? It's because it's natural. It's because it does it natural. Because why? Why do people revert to the fetal position when they're in pain? Because that's the position you assumed when you were in your mother's womb. It's the safest place you've ever known. Okay? That's why it's all about reframing your brain. It's all about tricking your brain. It's all about understanding how your brain works and why it wants to do the things that it does. That's it. If you want to fix it, that's how you... I'm not going to say that's going to work for everybody, but it is definitely the science is there that I'm talking about. This is not mumbo jumbo. This is real stuff. This is studied stuff. Okay? You know? Because they're annoying. Yeah, they're annoying. But you need to reframe your mind. You need to remove yourself from the part that is causing the pain, correct? But we don't do that with procrastination. Why? Because it's not pain, it's relief. Because procrastination is meant to relieve and not to pain. And that's why you don't want to leave. That's why procrastination, you know, it's like sugar, right? You know it's bad for you. It's better for you to drink alcohol than it is for you to eat sugar. Too much. Too much. An exaggeration, obviously. You're better off drinking too much alcohol than you are having too much sugar. You know? For example. Not to say, this is not saying that alcohol is good for you. It's saying, like, for example, sugar is one of the greatest drugs ever. Right? And we all, like, take it for granted and call it, you know, sugar causes more trouble in the world, perhaps, than alcohol does. I don't know if this is an actual study. I don't know if this is actual, so don't quote that. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's real. Could be fake, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was real. You know? I'm not here hating on sugar. I'm just giving you an example of... Because something is alluring, you don't perceive a threat, and yet it's the cause of all your problems, and yet you do not perceive it as a threat. Why? Because what you crave is relief. That's what you crave. That's why you leave a fight. That's why you argue with people, so you can be relieved of the burden of pain and guilt, and so you can one-up them, because if they only agree with you, I don't have to deal with this pain. I can breathe. If they agree with me, the argument is over. I'm right. I don't have to feel guilty. I don't have to feel pain. I don't have to feel like I did something wrong. I feel good about myself. And she apologized. It's good. We're good. You're good. That right then, you know, it doesn't always take away the pain, but it helps. Man, doesn't an apology help? It goes a long way. Sometimes it'll put a trouble. You know, in Japan, there's a very interesting thing that happened. Did you know that in Japan, there's a fine, like, they're very picky with their... As an example, they're very picky with their trash, right? Like, you need to separate the label from the bottle. There's a plastic bottle. You need to separate the cap, the bottle, and the label. All of them. All goes in different containers. I feel like you're... Now, using Japan as an example because I've been immersed in their culture lately, okay? So, I've been using them as an example a lot because... I've been immersed into that culture for a bit now. Okay, so I talk about it. But, be a preacher. Me. So in Japan, there's like, they're kind of picky with their trash, right? But here's the thing. In Japan, there's a law that you pay a fine if you put the trash in the wrong place. Okay, there's a fine. There was this guy, and I heard this from another guy that was friends with this guy, okay? So this story is not someone I know, it's someone that knew someone that I knew. Okay. And this guy had a bunch of trash that he'd been accumulating. And this guy lives in Japan. And he decided to one day go in the back alley and just dump all that trash in there. Because he didn't want to deal with it. Because he knew it would be a problem to sort it out and all this and all that due to the laws of Japan. It would be a big mess to arrange it all. He didn't have time. He started from work. He doesn't want to deal with it. I'll just throw it in a back alley. You know? New York style. You know what I mean? New York style. Anyways. He does this. He gets caught. One of the neighbors knows who he is, sees that he does it, reports him, whatnot. Police comes over, gets a fine, possibly some time in jail. Big fine. Possibly time in jail, I think, or just a fine. I don't remember exactly, but one of those. He was in trouble. The guy went to his neighbor, he went to the court, and he apologized. And he was sincerely apologetic, and he said it would never happen again. And they forgave him the debt. They abolished all the accusations. They abolished all the things against him. You know, all gone. And they let him scot-free because he changed his course of action. That's an example that. So I'm not saying if you harm someone in Japan, you just apologize, you'll be fine. But there is a policy for minor finable crimes or misdemeanors, whatever they call it there, that if you apologize with intention, if they feel your apology is real, they can actually absolve you of all accusations and all charges, right? Okay. I love this. I absolutely love that. Not because it removes accountability from people. It reminds people of accountability, as a matter of fact. And it's sometimes one act of kindness is all you need to be a better person. Sometimes all you need to see. Really is. Sometimes all you need to see. And the point that I'm making is... I forget what the point that I was making was. So I might forget that. But, and that's so cool. And that's so cool. I think that's amazing. He was literally absolved of everything. It was a hefty fine he was gonna pay. Because he apologized, they let it go. They felt his apology was sincere. You know? This was gonna 360 back to full circle back to what I was talking about, but I lost my train of thought. Anyways, playing a game, talking about different topics. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce, you know. But anyways, you get the point. Just. I hate to do like at least 300 of the up, God. I hate doing this. But, like, I personally, I'm not saying this is saying, like, Japan is the best country ever. There's a lot of problems with that over there, for sure. They definitely have a lot of problems there. I'm just saying, like, in terms of that sense, I think that's a great way to rule society. You know, it's a merciful way to deal with it, right? If that was anywhere else in the world, especially in the US, like... Nah, man, screw you, man, pay up. That's your problem. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. People will get in your case and point at you and like, hey, shouldn't have done it. Serves you right. They got that spike. They're like little kids with the knife. They want to poke you. They like it. Like it fills them up. They like that feeling that, get it. Retribution. Yeah. You know? And then they call themselves the greatest Christians of all time. And this, I love it. 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 I love this double standard. I love this. Pew warmers, I say. Pew warmers. For those who truly understand the works of, you know, the works of Christ and stuff like that, it's all about, it really was all about giving. It's all about not thinking about yourself, thinking about others before yourself. It's all about forgiveness, you know. But nowadays I see Christianity has been kind of morphed into something that I quite honestly don't recognize. Like, it's been morphed into retribution and justice. Like, justice is the most complicated, Justice could be the most unfair... You could put the most unfair connotation into justice that you've ever happened in the world. What does that mean? Because justice is perceived by only a few people. Okay? First of all, you have to define what justice is in the first place. And that's where the problem rises. Justice is dependent on values and morals and, you know, personal tastes and personal experiences, right? Yeah, everybody has their own brand of justice to some extent, right? Now, here's the problem with that. What happens when someone that has the power decides that that which is not just is just? You know? What happens when you have a judge that gets to decide your future, but they're not really unbiased? You know? We see this in the courts. You see this with the Supreme Court, with certain decisions that happen at a national level. You see decisions that you perhaps look and it's like, aren't these people supposed to be... I'm not speaking to any particular decision or anything. I'm just saying, like, this could happen. It has happened in the past. You know, that's why there's so many of them, right? That's why there's, what, 12 of them? Supreme Court people? Yeah, I think so. Right, because, like, for sure they're not going to agree, because they're going to have different ideologies and different ways they see that which is the law or that which is justice, correct? Now, the scary part, and you see this in manga and other means, and like, you see this in history. As a matter of fact, you don't need to go to fiction. You see this in history, which is based on, fiction is based on history sometimes, you know? Did you know that the human mind cannot create a face, or at least there is a study that indicates that. The human mind, your brain, cannot create a face that it's never seen before. So any person that you've dreamt of, any person that you've seen in your imagination, any person you've ever thought of, comes from someone you've seen in the past and is stored in your brain to some degree. Isn't that crazy to think that? That's very crazy to think that. I think it is. Very crazy. Do you believe that, though? I do. I do believe that. Well, I do add a little bit of, like, me being a religious person, okay? I understand not everyone is a religious person. Me being a religious person, I do believe there is a... I believe there's an external factor to that as well, which is, like, more of a divine factor that plays into that. But I do believe it, yes. Yeah, I do believe that there is a celestial factor to it that goes into it, my personal opinion. I do believe this is not the popular opinion most of the time. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I get very scared. It very scares me a lot. And this will make it or break it for me in relationships with people, like whether it be friends or even romantic. You know, I'm talking to all kinds of relationships, even in my own family, with family members. I always try to understand what kind of justice does this person have. What do they perceive as just? What do they perceive as fair and not fair? Because that'll vary. That'll vary like crazy. And there's nothing scarier in this world. Nothing scarier in this world than someone that does evil and call it justice. If you're a religious person, that's not what Jesus taught, you know. If you're a religious person, I'm not saying, I know a lot of people are not, but a lot of Christians nowadays believe, and I've seen this, I speak from personal experience, people that I know in my own life that say they are Christians, and all they speak about is the justice of God, the justice. Yes, God is perfectly just, he's also perfectly loving, right? He's one, you can't be one without the other. I think so, at least. Right? If he's a loving being and he loves and knows all things, then he must love all things, or else we'd be dead already, right? That makes sense, perhaps? I don't know. Theology is difficult, for sure. The difficulty of theology is that you just don't, you know, you can't observe it in a concrete way a lot of the times. You know? We are told that there are observable facts in the Bible sometimes, right? Like Moses saw the serpent, the rod turned into the serpent or something. Moses saw the face of God, or, you know, he spoke to him, like, personally. Like these are concrete things, right? That you, like Moses experienced, and he could, you know, experienced himself, right? These are things that you can touch, see. These are things that you lived through, right? This is not something someone told you, right? What the fudge is wrong here? Oh, right here. See it. Right? Now, most of it, the problem is most of us never had an experience such as that, right? So then to ask me to believe, I mean, that's crazy, man. You should believe in something I've never seen. You say it's real. It does. There's no example of it in our world that we can point to, because it's like magic. Like, it's like Harry Potter stuff, Looney Tunes stuff. Like, this guy in the sky, really? Like, you know, difficult, definitely difficult to perceive. or believe, right? And, well, I'm not here to discuss theology and what you should believe in or not believe in, but it does tie into justice, and a lot of Christians will use that justice as a justification to do evil. And that's the point that I'm trying to get to, is that I don't think that comes from a place of religion. I think that comes from a place of getting even. I think that comes from a place of wanting to get retribution, wanting to make you suffer for what you did, right? And these are Christ stood for nothing of this, nothing like that, nothing like that. I mean, if you read the New Testament, like the guy who was trying to take him to the cross, one of the apostles cut his ear off, and you know, well, as the Bible recounts, like Christ picked up the ear and healed the ear back into his skull, right? Or his face or whatever. Why would he do that for the people who were about to escort him right after the atonement was completed near the whatever river, I forget, you know? Why would he do that for that man who's like literally gonna take him to his own death? He could have just ran or hated them and pleaded for himself and be like, hey man, I didn't do this. I'm not the guy you say I am. I'm actually a good guy. None of that, right? At least as the story recounts. I'm always careful talking about this because some people are like, well, it's all fiction, right? I get it. I understand it. It's not... You might see it as fiction so you don't take it seriously. I get it. But to someone like me, I don't see it as fiction. I see it as something that happened. Something that was real. Fudge. I fudged it up. I think we're still good, though, I hope. Right here. Yes. Right here, right here. Okay. I think we're right, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna put 3 here. I'm gonna put another big wall coming up on this side. Yeah, but there's little things more scarier than people who think they're right. Because they call what they do, they call their evils justice and justified. You'll see these people in your life, and you'll know them. And you'll understand what I'm talking about when you see them. Da, 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 da. I think there's another one here, right? One. And you will see them and you will know. You will know that time that Frosty talked about it. I remember when Frosty talked about this. Yep, there it is. I think it is one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fudge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Supposed to have 4. I'm supposed to have 3. It's supposed to be 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one too many here. What the hell? Duh. What the hell? Am I drunk? Yeah, so always beware of that. That's a piece of advice from FrostyLemon. I've been the victim of people's justice. Let's call it that. You know? That's why you should dwell in forgiveness. Forgiveness is not quick. It's not impatient. Forgiveness does not think itself better than. It only seeks to find the answer. Forgiveness doesn't seek to one-up anyone. It only seeks to solve itself. And that's when you know a man from a child most of the time. What do they seek? Most of the time you'll know. It's a man or a child. Just by what they seek. If a man wants to argue with you because they want to hurt you or be right, you'll know. And you'll know who they are right there. They've told you more about themselves that you could learn in a year. Right then, just with that action. You know exactly who they are now. You know exactly what they worship. Recognition. There's 4 here. I think should there be 4 here? No, there shouldn't. This is one too long. What the fuck? I'm so confused. One, two, three. Well, it should be. What the frick, man? I is so confused. Oh, but it goes for an extra one there, doesn't it? Okay, let's go from here. Here's the third one. Right, 1. Oh, it's because it turns here. Huh. That's why it never worked. Okay, there we go. It's still a problem here. Problem here. 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. What? Eh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But if I go here, 1. Let's follow the 2. Ah, that's what the problem is. Follow the 2. 1, 2, 2. Cannot be there. Let's get 2 is here. 2 goes over. Oh, fudge. So it is one more. 2 goes over. Third one goes over. This is where the 2 ends. Means the 3 is going to end right here. Which means I was right the first time. 3 is just too much. This confuses the crap. But wait a minute. If I can find the 1... Wait a minute. If I can find 1, 2, and 3 here, I would know that every time. Yes. Every time we'd have 1, 2, 3, and across in 1, 2, 3, and the corner's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and a non-corner with a 4 on the... Yeah. But if I follow the 2, which would be here, bam, crosses right there. Which means it needs 1 more here, and 1 more here, 1 more here. Because if we follow the 2 here, 1, 2, it ends right there. 2 crosses over here, which in part goes... Ah, my brain's gonna explode! Goes... Which part goes... The 1 is right there, which goes over here and here, and that's our 2, which means this has to be our 3. Now if we follow our 3... Here, we can follow our 2 here. 1, 2, middle. Shot. Middle shot, right there. Middle shot. Down. Shot. 2. 2, but the 2 ends there. But it has to end there. Which means there's 1 more there. Okay. Follow the 2. 2, correct. 2, correct. 2, incorrect. 2, correct. 2, correct. Follow the 2. Bam. Follow the 2. Bam. 2, incorrect. Correct. 2, follow the 2. 2, 2. 2 lands here. 2 lands here. 2 has to land here. Incorrect. Correct now. 2 lands here. 2 lands here. 3. 3 goes around. 2 goes here. Perfect. 2 goes this way. This is incorrect here too. 2 comes along. Incorrect. 2 comes along there. Shoots. 2 comes here. 2 is correct. 2 turns. 2 is incorrect here. Okay. 2 turns. 2 goes forward. 2 turns. And this is incorrect here. Okay. Okay, I had to do it. I had to do it in the Sesame Street way, but we got it. You mother simpleton, mother crack. God dang. Okay. 2. Follow the 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Middle. Middle. Follow the 2. Middle. 2. Incorrect. Correct. Okay. 2. Middle. 2, 2, 1, 1. 2. Incorrect. Follow the 2. Right there. Incorrect. 2. Still incorrect. 2. Follow the 2. Ends there. 3. 3 on the 2. Perfect. Alright, let's follow the 2 again. When I say follow the 2, I'm meaning it has to have 3 rows. So 1, 2, and 3. 2 is just the middle row. If the middle row has 2 adjacent blocks every time, it's always correct. Right? And that's what I'm measuring. So look here. 1 adjacent this way, 1 adjacent this way. Bam, 2 in the middle, right there. Right? Correct. Now, this 3rd loops around there, which can't loop around this because this is row 1, row 2, row 2, row 2, row 2, row 2, row 2, perfect. Row 2, row 2, row 2, row 2, row 2, perfect. Row 2, row 2, perfect. This is gonna be hard to remember. Woo! Okay, we got it though. We got it. Okay? That is the moral of the story is we freaking got it. Now here's the story for us to sleep on. We need to figure out how this is going to look up here. That's going to look like God Almighty help us. There's going to be a 3rd section up there, which we're going to need iron plating for. And then there's going to be these diagonal blocks. Big old lights. Oh, I might not do that. I might just not do that. Might have to make our own stadium here from here on out, because the top of the stadium looks like a rose. So there's no flippin' way, in God's good name, that I'm gonna make that. That means, and that could only mean, that we're gonna have to get our thinking caps on. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just great? Look at the sheer size of it, though. Dave's just... I know he's just hungry, but it looked like he was getting nauseous from the altitude. Wow. Wow. It looks like a toilet bowl. Wow. Frickin' wow. I am one crazy mother fluffer. Wow, just take a minute. Just take a minute to just take it in. Take a minute just to take it in. Look at that. Take it in. Just take it in. You know what? If I made the staircases larger, it wouldn't have hurt. But I'll settle for this, but if we made them a little larger, I don't think it would have hurt. We're gonna have to add, I'm gonna have to do something different with it, right? You guys know this is true. You know I have to. So, you know how in the picture right there, there's a big old screen right there, right? Right on top of here. Here, let me show you. Big old screen right up front, right there, right? Big old screen, right there. Now here's the deal, right? If I put a screen here, it's just gonna block the stands, which... Do I really care about that? Do I? Not really. So, my thought was... Now bear with me, okay? This was just a thought. What, and only what if I were to put an entrance much like that one down there? See that entrance right there? What if I were to put an entrance, but like right here behind the monitor? It will be a multiple purpose, right? Now we need entrance to the stadium, right? And so far the only entrance we have is to the arena, not to the bleachers. So we would need an entrance here somewhere, right? Now why not put it where people are not going to be, you know, this is architecture right here, 101. You put the stuff where they belong, where it makes the most sense. You got to make it ergonomic, functional, right? So, what more functionality do you want than putting it behind a big screen? Maybe you don't want to put it there because when the people come out, they can't really readily see the arena. All they're going to see is a big old black placard or something, like the back of the screen, correct? Unless we make it a dual screen on both sides. And we would live stream on the screen on the back part. So get this. So the people coming out of here, get this. People coming out of this tunnel here, the tunnel like that one down there, they come out and all they're going to see is that big old screen right there, right in front of their face. What if we have a live stream? Right? That could be a solution, right? Not that I could make that happen in this game, but I'm just saying, if we're thinking like architects, let's think like architects, right? Then we'd have a live stream feed of what's going on in the arena, so that way they're not really missing anything. As a matter of fact, you could probably see it before they would be able to see it were the screen not there in the first place. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm saying? Yeah. That it's actually an advantage almost like, right? Because, you know, technically if the screen was not there, let's say, they would have to walk through this tunnel, and they wouldn't even, unless the Pokemon is a Gigantamax, they wouldn't be able to see the action until they got to this border right here, the front, and then leaned on over and could watch. You know, they would look on over this, whatever this thing is, you know. Say they're coming from the tunnel, they come here, they can't see Jack, they need to get here. Now they can see, right? If they're in the tunnel and there's a big old screen here live streaming whatever's going on in the arena, they could just see it from all the way back here. You know what I mean? Use it. Useful. I'm just overthinking things, obviously, but it would be a cool idea, right? If you could do that. Good evening, Casey. Interesting. Interesting idea. So. Or, an even better idea, perhaps, dare I say, a better idea, dare I say, would be to actually insert a tunnel right here, where people would be able to actually look over the screen, right? They'd be able to look over the screen, and they'd be able to see, I think that's a better idea, yeah? You put a tunnel right... We could put I don't want to put the tunnel too much up there, but down here it seems a bit too low. But what if we put a tunnel right here? Now this is going against the blueprint. This is going against the blueprint here. Oh, but the entrances are right there. Am I crazy, or is that an entrance right there? This right here. You see where that red light is right next to that screen? Is that an entrance, or what the fudge is that? Where are the people coming from? Where are the people coming from? Wait, are they dropping them in a helicopter? Are they skydiving in, or is some teleport magic, or I mean, not that it exists in the Pokemon world, let's be honest. Huh. I want to say the area next to the screen. I want to say the area next to the screen are two entrances right there, but I'm entirely not sure about that. I want to say it is. So, the screen, as a matter of fact, that screen does not come from So it's not like you build from this little up. You don't build from here up. It's actually built into the stands themselves. You understand that? Oh, thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're building a stadium. So it would start like here. Hear me out. This is our middle. We've established that. This is our middle. Wherefore, if this is our middle, wherefore, if we were to say, if we were to just say, do, you know, I don't have it. I don't have any more concrete, do I? No, I've been getting rid of my concrete. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's use this for the sake of experimenting. If we were to say the middle... Wait. Let's measure. 8, right? 9. Which one was it? Let's see. If we were to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We need to do some math here now. Now, split apart, we have a... This number's gonna be, at least for this area here. This is gonna be 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14 across, okay? And we need to insert 9. Now, if we put a dead in the middle... We'd have to split it. We'd have to do either 10 or 8. Now, 8 is going to land us at 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. This is a matter of... It's going to be a matter of looking at it now. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to build up until, and we'll go from there. We'll build up to, and we'll contour whatever needs to be contoured when we have a good image of it. But let's work it up to only about, yay, here. Sound fair? Yeah. Work it around about, yay, there. Might have to take it down somewhat, but that's okay. It'll only be 1 or 2. Not gonna be the end of days. Should be just fine. I don't think I could do that right now. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, but it's too late for that. Wait, you think we could do that? I'd have to destroy most of what I've done. Not most, but the arena I'd have to remodel it. Because I already have it built to... It kind of looks like the Pokemon Stadium already. Yeah, but we could have made that instead. Yeah, you're right about that. Now, if I'm gonna say 8... I'm gonna say 8 right here. Just go. Mostly a joke, but it would be cool. It would be beyond cool, dude. That'd be sick. I thought about doing that, but I don't know. I didn't do it. We just didn't do it, you know? Thought about it, though. Let's try to go up here, because I think I'm running out. In case I am running out, I'll at least have the contour. We'll know by which measure we are ruling ourselves by. Okay. If we're to go here, go here. All the way here. Here. How's that look for a... As far as the monitor goes, how does that look? I say we go back more. 2 more. Make it at even 14. If I were to go back 2 more... It's gonna be a big screen, dude. Say we go back 2 more. Say we go back. Just think about it. Say we go back 2 more. Go here. Need some food, as always. Oh boy, always food with these guys. Always food with these guys. Always food with these guys. Trying to sketch an idea out for painting. I want to make, but like half the idea is in my head, and I can't seem to make it appear on the paper. I've had that happen to me a lot. Me myself as an artist. What kind of idea are you thinking about? What is it about? The one thing that helps me a lot, regardless of what it is, looking at references helps me a lot. Don't be shy to look at references. I feel like it could help you a lot. Yeah, I'm more happy. I'm more satisfied with this. We're gonna call it at the 3rd, okay? And only at the 3rd. Right there. Which means this is... Okay. Yeah, have 2 there. I'm still in the mood for lighthouses. So I got a lighthouse, some jagged rocks on the side, and a pirate ship peeking out from behind the lighthouse. If I were messing around with a lighthouse, here's the inspiration I would get. Lighthouses are usually known for their light, right? Signaling of boats. So I'd feel like nighttime would be appropriate. Lighthouses are known for how far they project their lights, right? So that boats, even if they're at a distance, they can see. I would play with the lights and darks of it. If I were you, I'd have fun with that. If it were me doing it. Now, were I to set down in stone, which is what this is. Definitely be night. Amazing. If I were to set down in stone, Right there, right in front of all of us. No secrets, just right there. And we're to set this in stone right here. Now we're to say to you, this is our base. Wherefore it connects to wherever the fluff it might connect to. As in wherefore it would connect further in? Mm. Right. Right. Let's go one more. Right. Might be a sign not to do it. Right. If I were to go down from here, it wouldn't be suitable. No, I wouldn't. It would be suitable from here. Yes. In which it would align with... Take another look. It would go past the first... It would go past... Okay, let's go with that. Okay, let's go with that. It would go past that over to about yonder here. That's a big mother flippin' screen, dude. That's a mother flippin' TV if I've seen one. God damn, bro, that's a TV. That's the scale. Because it's past that intermission in the middle. It's past this intermission here. It's that big a TV. And that's how big it's gonna be, I guess. When I go back here, and I look at this, I see, and I'll tell you what I see. I see that there's 3. Wherefore, we're gonna go with 3. Wherefore, we'll go with 3. Wherefore, we'll go with 3 also. On this side, which I won't have enough for. There we go. Meaning, now we have, let's do the math here, shall we? First, let's put this down here. Perfect. We're gonna seal this path here, because this path is gonna be sealed. Whatever you do, whenever you go, for whatever reason, this is gonna be sealed. Okay, sealed. Wherefore, should I then count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. That 15, our middle is gonna be... That's gonna put us at a middle of 7. At 8 is gonna be our middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's our 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's our 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's our middle. Now our middle demands, as stipulated down there, our middle would demand 9 across, which means we'd have to go 6, 7. I have 7 across. 7 and 7, 14. We're at to go 6 on both, 3 on both, 4 on both sides would give me 8 with a 9 in the middle. So we'd go 4 on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, which would make it perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we have our entrance exactly as the one behind. Well, the one down there, at least, not behind, but... Okay, perfect. Works out very well. Wherefore we have 2 on one side and 1 on the other. Interesting. This will be our screen, which I kind of feel like it should be 1 level shorter. We'll make it 1 level shorter, shall we? Perfect. Because with our 1 level shorter screen, which I'm totally okay with, we would now have our first entrance. Now, interesting part about this entrance is it would need to be made out of steel, correct? Wherefore it is what we have used elsewhere, wherein we could use this. Whereas in I think, don't set my thing on fire. Wherein I think that might be the solution, which is going to cost me very dearly to do this. Oh, so dearly is this going to cost me. Oh, ever so dearly this is going to cost me. Not sure I need to do this, so let's leave it for now. I might not need to do that. Now these do not need to be the same, or they could be the same. That's completely up to me at this point. Let's make it the same. Alley-ope, mother fluffer, alley-ope. Not that kind of alley-ope, man. I said alley-ope, but stay on your lane, bro. Don't. Is that Moltres I see there? What the fudge? Oh, he's just outside. I've never seen him outside. Hey, bud. What are you doing out there, bud? Some fresh air, huh? Being cooped up in there. I hate this crap. The last of it, isn't it? Okay, we'll leave it there. Wherefore, when it comes to the walls, wherefore we could do this. Correct? Not even correct. It is more than correct. Correctamondo, bruh. Hey. Frick. Were I to go here, collect these, then I can build the 3. It's gonna be a 3-layer, much like the other one. So we'd have to change the orientation here. Perfectamondo. Wherefore here we can double take it, double take, triple take. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now that we've established we have a good feeling for what's going on here. We established the middle, which is our 8. And now we can establish a somewhat of a building structurizing part of it. Anything other than the stadium itself in terms of arena and bleachers, and now we're structuring like more of the indoor part of the stadium, right? Like the part where the public gets to enter. You know, when you enter a stadium, you always have like the reception, you have the hallways, you have like a store, a merchandise store. You'll have like a place where they show like the history, like a museum type of, like the history of this stadium type of thing, right? You have like a bar, you'll have the bathroom areas, and all that is in the stadium, but not particularly in the arena part of it. Now, in this area here, we'd be starting to work on the arena part of things, right? Whereas we would have to create, say, we're going for a somewhat movie theater feel for it, okay? We're going for a somewhat movie theater here, okay? What do I mean by that? You ever been to a movie theater? There's carpet on the floor, the walls are all like, I don't know what they're made of, but they look like carpet. You know, it's all made of textiles, right? So, we're gonna try to aim for that. Okay? Now here's the deal. I also have the new pop art and that other guy that I forgot his name now. Right? The food one that looks like Peach. That one's pretty cool. I don't suppose I'd use that one unless it's in a kitchen or I'm trying to make something cute. However, I know what I do want for the flooring inside to give it that like movie theater feel to it, right? It's almost like it's gonna be so good you're gonna feel like you're actually in there. You can smell it, right? Now just only if and only if I were to say come here and grab say 940 of this woven carpeting, say for example, you know, we're just thinking. And say were I to particularly say perhaps, you know, say, what is this? Ah, what is this, a thong? Does it look like a thong? Say maybe I wanted to say perhaps pop art here. We're gonna try it. Say perhaps, say. You know, nothing wrong with trying, right? Now, the only thing wrong with trying is if you don't do it. Correct? Absolutely. Now, what I can do, pick up these lights. We're gonna need them too. Let's pick up these lights. No, I don't have a moment, sorry. Okay, say I call upon the services of this dude that literally uses his butt to paint. You think he'd only draw half moons and full moons, but... Or like... You think he'd only draw cracks. You would think he could only draw... a credit card slit. But... I can paint the woven carpet? You can paint the carpet? Tell you what, I didn't know that. No, but black is the color. No, I like it as it is. I'm just surprised that you could do that. Wherefore, if I were to say, just say I were to say. That looks nice. All right, that looks nice. Amen. Amen. Tell you what, that looks nice. I'm just saying. It looks pretty darn good. But say, however, were I to do the pop art, only one color, really. Ah. Gosh, that looks good. Quite like that. But that looks quite nice. We could just keep it vanilla. Yeah, we'll keep it vanilla. I don't spend hours just thinking about it. Keep it vanilla for now. Man, the roundabout that I have to take to even go in here now. I gotta open a door. Holy frick. The size of this thing. What a monster. Okay, so at this point we know okay, we want to put some steps here. It would have to be bigger than this. Yes, it would. A lot of people are going to be coming through here, right? But this is in black. I'd have to black it up. Okay, I can live with the black it up. We can do it. Okay. We're going to need some more plum, more this, yeah. Let's get steps. Alright, but before we do that, I gotta go take a break. I need to go pee. I'm gonna grab some food too. Munch on a little bit come see come sa, you know what I mean? A little bit here, a little bit there. That's what we're gonna do. So, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Frosty will be right back. Just take a few minutes, okay? Alright, be right back. Hello, everybody in the internet. Hello, everybody in the internet. How's everybody doing in the internet? How's everybody doing in the internet? I'm here to administer your daily. Here to administer your daily stream fun. How's everybody doing out there in the internet? Internet is a good place to go be. Yeah, the Rasputin ain't here. Yeah, Rasputin. Breaking, you fixing to get some. How's everybody doing out there over the internet? You're looking to get fixed? Looking to get fixed. How you doing out there in the internet? Yeah? Yeah, no red light talk? Yeah, no red light talk? You ain't never heard of it. You ain't never heard of it. Is that how we talk here? You ever heard a man from Texas talk? The first time, eh? Too bad that I speak like this. Perhaps if I put on my Harry Potter, you'd enjoy me more. Silence, Potter. I spit out his tongue to say that. Say, Rasputin, you're a fine gent, I figure. Where are ye from? Whereabouts come ye from? Great land of Scotland. Shiver me timbers. They don't say that. You're a fine gent, are you? I reckon you are. I reckon you are. Fine gent, are you? And whereabouts are you? Do tell. Fine gent. Ah, the English. The English. What a fine people. Alright, what was I doing before I left? Other than breaking my head over this. Bottle of water? Do you know what? Do you know what? I think I will. You're fixing me trainers. You're fixing me trainers, me water. My bottle of water, me trainers. You go out for a run. Would you like to go for a run with me? Ah, lassie. I'd run the world twice over for you. I can't make any more, apparently. Where the frick is it? I got some new stuff? No, I don't know where anything lands. Whoa! Really? Bowl of water? Oh. I'm fixing I could do that. I'm thinking I can. So bad. I can't do it. So bad. One day I'm gonna master the English accent. No one's gonna be able to tell the difference. But here it is. Aha! Let's get to Chotone. Now, before we get that, let's get Chotone twine for this. Why would I need I pop in one stream, I find you doing a flawless British accent. I'll be shocked. Shocked? You'll be shocked? I'd like to hear your accent, man. What do you sound like? What within the British, what accent do you serve? Within the British accents, which one do you serve? Ah, boy. Who wants to play some Smash? Ah, boy. I did get a lot of line in, but right around here should be fine. I think this should be fine here. Go here. Here. Up to there. Let's go about here. No what? No what? Think I will? I like that you say mom like me. Go up this way. Rather yet. This way. For a bit, you gotta be able to do more than a bit, my man. You wanna watch Frosty soar for a bit? Nah, bro. Gotta be more than that. You have to be able to take 2 hours at least. 2 hours. You can't take 2 hours, you're no friend of mine. It's not posh, but it's not proper hooligan-like either. I see you're just in the middle of the road. You gotta join us in a call sometime so we can... Where's Magma, by the way, speaking of calls? What the fudge is Magma, man? What is he doing? This guy. Making me miss him all the time. Gosh dang it. Oh, there he is. There's my buddy Magma. Hey, join the VC with us, like Jeff is there with us, Magma's there with us. We hang out. Magma has materialized. Yeah. All you have to do is call him. He's right there. How you doing, bud? How's your day? You been lurking? Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Just gonna go out that way. So if we give it 3-on-3, maybe too much? Maybe. You been lurking? Yeah. I figured. You might be lurking, that's... And lo and behold. I appreciate it. What did you do today, my man? Tell me about your day. Tell me about, like, how things are going, you know? Tell me about stuff. How's Japan treating you? This is not what I meant to do. Wait a minute. Here. Go here. Wait for the stars here. Everything's going well? Oh shoot, hell yeah. Wow, that's great news. Wow, I'm very happy, dude. How many are these? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that was perfect. Students were wonderful, and I'm doing pretty well. Just tired. Lots of chores to do around the apartment. Oh man, what'd you cook today? Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, burger patties with the... Oh, okay. No bread? Oh. That's a simple meal, huh? No bread today? Let's put metal there. I think it'll sell it better. Yeah, burger with... Yeah, that's not bad. Perfect. It's gotta be getting late over there. Oh yeah, it's like 4, it's almost 5 in the morning. But tonight I don't have anything going on after stream tonight, so. Not today, but during the weekend, during the week, rather. During the week it's gonna get a little bit more busy. But right now, things are chill. think I should put some there too. Here. Yeah, I think this should be better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Here, one here, two. I go full circle, you know? Full circle. Now if I look at this from far. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, the problem is gonna be the TVs, because can't do anything other with the TVs. Let me see if it'll let me connect. No, I'm kind of like going here, going there, doing this, doing that, but I don't have the steps for that, so I'm missing a few steps there. So. Guessing, let's put a few TVs here. Where are my TVs? Hello? Where did I put my TVs? Did I throw them in the... I did, didn't I? Let's put it 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's looking nice. With the lights all around, it looks so cool. Wow. With the lights around, it looks so cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me see if I can create a little bit more lights. We'll put them up. And I don't think I have glass for it. I'm gonna be... We can make 9. You know what 9 is? Better than 0. Let's also make... fluorescent lights. Okay. These ones cost Pokemetal. Yo, Lord Deezes, welcome in. I'm thinking. We're missing Soul. Ay, ay, ay. I'm thinking, boys. I'm thinking. We're gonna need to farm a lot. That's why I'm like... We're gonna need to farm a lot. I'm gonna have to farm off stream the next time. See if I can get ahead a little bit. Because every time I stream, I have to be farming. And that takes time. And that, you know, I only have so much energy to be streaming, you know. So I stream for... You know, I want to be streaming, but I want to like be building when I'm streaming instead of like just always having to be farming. The more it just drains my energy to be farming. So, it'd be nice. So, what do we have here? Let's see. Tell me that's not starting to look... That's... Dude. That is starting to look... Man, this looks... Tell me that doesn't look like a friggin' mother flippin' stadium. Totally looks like a stadium, dude. We're totally selling it. We are totally selling it, bruh. We just sold it. We selling it big time. Are these even on? These are not on, are they? Can't even tell. I think they are. These are not. Clutch. Not the right color, bruh. Okay, let's try to get the full experience. Before that, let's come up here. Let's put the antenna here. We want to connect the... Whoop! There we go. Isn't that something? As far as this goes, we're gonna have to put light cubes here. Right here. Thank you, Lord. Weird to say, but you're gonna have to leave it like that. Yeah, I know it looks a little off, but yeah, there's no way it won't let us put all the TVs, so I doubt it'll let me put the TVs all the way around. There is a possibility that I might be able to get all these TVs going around. There is a possibility I might be able to do it. Honestly, I think it's possible. I feel like I might be wasting my time just trying, though. Because if it gets to halfway and I put all these TVs down, and it gets to half, like, you know, and it stops like about halfway, and then I'm screwed, right? Basically. Ah, we're done. Oh, there you go. Jeez, it's a mess to go around this thing. What a mess. Excuse me. They're not on. They're not freaking on. Oh. I didn't go this far, though, did I? No. It's because I didn't go this far. Put it here. Does it work? Possibly. If I go down. So far, it's not giving me the no-no. So far, it's giving me the yay-yay, so... I don't know, we might get away with this or something. I don't know, guys. We might get away with it. It's not giving me the no-no. Maybe. Yeah, up there, it was like, nope. I gotta put all my TVs in here. Let's put our TVs down, I mean. No TV. No TV. Where the frick did I put my TVs, dude? Oh, God help me if I lost my TVs. I had 70 of those puppies. Come on, man. Really? Really? Oh, I got a lot of paint here still. Oh my God. I went to go get paint and I had paint here? I had so much. No wonder I had little blues, because all the blues were in here. Oh my Jesus Lord. No wonder. Oh, where's my TVs, guys? Guys, who wants to go back and stream and see what the fudge I did with my TVs? Oh my God, where's my TVs? Did I leave it in the other area, maybe? I might have left it in the other area. In the Skylands? I might have left it in the Skylands. Oh, frick. We are in trouble. I think I dropped it in here. I don't know. I have a memory. We were snooping around here in the Skylands, and I ran out of space, and I was like, "Screw this!" and I threw stuff in. This is why you don't do that. Hmm. Didn't I leave it in here? No. In here? No. In here? No, no. Then it has to be in here. This is it. I'm scared. Where in Santa's big ol' frickin' butt are my TVs? You guys, where'd I put my TVs, guys? This is a big problem. I have no idea. In the withered wastelands? I don't remember dropping them off here. That's sort of a, I mean, I can always go back in the stream and look at it. You can always go back and kind of try to find it. Because I had them at the beginning of the stream. Like, you guys were here with me. Unless I dropped it somewhere. As in, dropped it on the floor. Maybe by mistake, or... Let's see. I am concerned about the safety of my TVs. Oh, fudge, they're nowhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother, where the frick? That was 76 TVs. Oh, where the hell could they have gone? Where in tarnation could they possibly have gone? Yeah, I'm completely clueless. What now, boys? What now? The rock. I didn't leave him in the rocky ridges, right? No. No. Maybe I didn't see them. I left them near some stairs. You found it? Near the stadium? Oh, I did drop him. Interesting. So up here, maybe. I don't see. You think they disappeared? They might have disappeared if I did drop them. Yeah, I probably despawned, yeah. Okay, so from here we have to farm, okay? They're like, there's not much more I can do without farming, so. There's gonna be our entrance here, which is gonna be really cool. But it's gonna lead downstairs to another part. They're gonna make in marble. Then this is gonna be our TV here. I don't know what to put here. It's gonna be our TV. Our lights are running. The lights really sell it, right? The lights sell it very well. Yeah, these lights. The lights are blinding. Alright, guys, from here on out. Well, I gotta farm, but I still feel like streaming for another hour. We'll go for another hour. But we'll do some Smash to finish the night, okay? We'll play a little bit of Smash to finish the night. Just for fun, you know? Just for kicks and fun. Do a few matches with my Sora, have some fun, and we'll leave it at that. We'll go for a half an hour to an hour. We did 5 hours of Pokopia, that's pretty good. Yeah, if I had more materials, I'd just stick to Pokopia. But if I had more materials, I'd just stick, but I have to farm a lot. And I'll do it either next stream, or if I find the time, I'll just do it off stream. We'll see, really depends on how my schedule is gonna look, and honestly, it's gonna really depend, like, how I feel about it, too. So, not just the schedule, but also, like, my mood, you know, if I'm not in the greatest mood, I guess. Change to my old controller. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother to change the title or anything. We're just gonna play. Not that many people here tonight. We don't have all our peeps here tonight. I went live pretty late too, so things can't always go good. But we're gonna play a little bit of Smash, and we're gonna try to get 5 consecutive victories. And if we get that, means we're doing well. And the night with a little bit of a Smash Brothers. There's always a little pinch of Smash Brothers never hurt anyone. Am I right? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Sorry about those monitor. Yeah, it is what it is. I am a bit disappointed, a bit sad, not gonna lie, but what can one do? Yeah, I'm sluggish. I can feel it already. My fingers are sluggish. 4, 2, next. He's a runner. We got our first Oh, Magma. Magma, you leaving me, Magma? Gotta finish him here. That killed me at 80%. That's it? Okay. He's getting more aggressive here because of he knows he has the advantage. Trying to kill. I gotta get that damage going. What the fudge? Okay, stop doing that. Come on, man. That's super armor. It was a good hit there. Whoa, I didn't even see that. How did that get me on me? Was it on the platform? This snake. You're amazing. Get out of here with your friggin' spam. Friggin' grenade spam. I kept falling on grenade or friggin' mines and stuff. You gotta pay attention to the mines. That spam is yeah, the style of combat for Snake is bad. It's disgusting. I don't like it. That's why I don't play him. I don't like fighting against him, and we got a second one. This is not the same guy. But I don't like fight him, and I don't like the way he plays. There's just too many grenades. That was a B reverse, but sometimes you don't get it. Dang, man, he got lucky that he shielded there. I don't think he was really thinking about shielding there. I think he just kind of held it. It didn't seem like it was natural, right? That's all I'm saying. It seemed like it was like kind of like, oh, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna hold shield type of thing. Dude. Hey man, why do I keep getting things stuck on me? What the hell was that? His mine is right there. What the fudge exploded me? His mine is on the platform. His mine is on the platform. Well, how the heck did I explode? Did he plant one on me? Oh, shoot, that was one of that. I was talking and I just whatever. It's all right. I was questioning that. I didn't even notice what I was doing. Dink dink ding. I don't want to fight snakes anymore either way, so screw you. Yeah, I don't know. I think he planted one on me. I mean, I didn't know he could put 2 of those mines down. I've never seen that. Or was it maybe a grenade that I exploded with? I don't know. It was a grenade.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, what the hell exploded? I'm looking at the footage and I can't see what the hell I exploded with. I don't know how this guy's dodging that crap, but it's very close. Killed, okay. This lag is crazy. Oh, that's so incredibly lucky. That's so freaking incredibly lucky, dude. Dang it. He went for a random... It was a good idea because it got me. So close. So close, not even funny. Watch that super armor. Oh, please get out of town, dude. Don't even look at me with that. What the fudge is wrong with my controller, dude? I don't know what that was, man. You had a sticky bomb. I had a sticky bomb? I don't know what that was. Bam, 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 bam. Lame. My fingers are a bit sticky. Yeah, this guy was not very difficult. I could have taken that. This guy wasn't. It wasn't very difficult. Not a very difficult fight, but you just needed to kind of like focus on that, not make more. He got me a few times on those when are you gonna move or not situations. No one laughed. Oh my god, and he went flying. Get on that Deoxys. Alright, Metal Freak. Okay, okay. Here we go. Yeah. How does he got the crown again? Okay. Could have killed him. This guy's not a problem. How did that go through my shield, man? I'm tired of this weird stuff that keeps happening weirdly. He's not jumping now. He used to jump, now he doesn't want to jump. Grab the freaking platform. This is too easy, man. It's annoying, but it's easy. It's just annoying. Dang, it's so close too. Oh my god, with the stupid grabs. Stupid character. Dude, play the game, man. You can't be that bad. What a friggin' coward little runt. What a little coward runt that just throws friggin' crowns. This proves to me, man. It's true. It's annoying, but it just shows like how much these people don't know how to play this game. When you have to rely on that crown to win a match, and it was my own fault for not countering that properly. It was on me for not countering that, but when you have to rely on that crown like that, you're just not a good player. I'm sorry to say. Not in my book, at least. You just found a loop in the game that makes it difficult for other people to play. So he can play and be decent, but I have to be excellent, and he only has to be decent, right? Because he has that crown and that super armor. He has most of his attacks have shield. Like he only needs to be okay. I need to be like super good. That's the difference between a good character and a. That's how. Like I've seen good K rules. I've played great K rules here that have beaten me pretty good. And they threw the crown, but not like that guy. That guy was too much. Yeah, that was okay. I could have dominated that. I just didn't play good enough. It is the problem is really like the dodging it that I was like the approach of it. I kept guessing wrong on the approach, right? Because at first he was just jumping, right? So I tried to contest it thinking, okay, he's gonna get the grab, he's gonna jump and fair, right? This is what they do. First I fell for it. The second time I tried to use fair on it. It didn't work because his legs stretched before I do. Then the third time I tried to grab, but he jumped again, so he didn't change his code. Then the fourth time, he actually stayed, and I tried to fair, and then I got hit again. There's just a question of I was always getting wrong what he was gonna do, right? Because I was the one always approaching. Because he could just sit in the back and shoot that freaking. Because my fire cannot stop him. The only thing that could kind of mess him up is my thunder. But he never gets knockback from it because he's just throwing the crown, so he's always fine. He never gets knockback. He's always in place. Yeah, he takes a little bit of damage, but he's a tank. He can take it. He really has little disadvantages to doing any of that. You know what I mean? The game rewards the character. Excuse me. The game rewards the character for being a spammer, basically. This kid is so lucky. I got lucky there too. It happens. I didn't mean to use fire there, or freeze, but Misinput. Lucky misinput. Happens. That was an up air. See, that was an up air, but it came out as the stress of it trying to get it. That was an up air there, but it came out wrong. Jump here. He's gonna jump here. Roll. That was smart. Jump here. He's scared. He's shielding. You just let that happen. Okay. Usually they don't fall for that, but I guess this guy likes it. Don't chase. He'll outrun me. Trying to fire me. Don't know how he got out of that. He had the right idea there, but too slow. I don't know what this guy was doing. I didn't understand very well what this guy was doing. He was lost in Baghdad. This guy was playing and driving at the same time, or his girlfriend broke up with him, or some of the sort was going on. I don't know. This guy was not. He was not in it. He was. He was somewhere. No one knows where. Here we go. One more. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it one at least. We got one at least. Yeah, after losing to 2 snakes in 1K row. Oh, look who it is. Let's run that back. Look who it is.
2, 1, go!
Whoops. Okay. I don't know how he guesses that every single time, man. This guy sees the future or something. Haha. That was a good hit. This sure. See? He gets hit by thunder, but he's still right in my face. It doesn't matter if I hit him with thunder. He's just there. That frickin' crown. So close. He's gonna jump last minute. This guy has a jumping power of last minute. Yeah, and I can't counter that. Oh, I can't actually counter that. I just thought of something. But I was had my back turned. I couldn't see my character, so I don't know when I turned around, but I did. Yeah, keep throwing that crown where it's nice and safe. See, he would have died there. Keep throwing that crown where it's nice and safe. Jesus Christ, what a spammer, dude. This guy never played this game before, or what? Could have finished him there. Keep trying. Get wrecked. Spammer. Out of here, spammer. Friggin' spammer. Friggin' spammer. Take that crown away from that K. Rool. That guy doesn't know it. That guy doesn't know his left hand from his right hand. He just be questioning, what am I doing? I don't know how to play this game. I don't have a crown that makes me super OP. I don't know what to do. Unfortunately, these characters get away with this stuff, but that's why you gotta be technical about it. And like, you gotta... The one advantage that you have when someone is a spammer is... The disadvantage is that it's very hard to move. The advantage is you know, you always know what they're gonna do. Is what happened to that guy. He got destroyed because I always knew what he was gonna do. That was unfortunate. Wow, that was a good idea. What the fudge? Watch this, Rasputin. You watching? Watch this, Rasputin. This for you. Dude, I countered that. Ah. I missed. I wanted to do a combo for you, Rasputin. I'm gonna show you that combo next. He fights again. Yo, Barb's corner. Barb comes in. It's like, Barb comes in. He's like, he's doing Pokopia. No, I'm not doing Pokopia anymore. Sorry, I didn't change the thing. Barb, welcome in, guys. We dropped the link for Barb here. And Barb is like, he's doing Pokopia. I was doing Pokopia. Thank you, Barb, for coming in. We were doing Pokopia just a second ago, but we've been doing it for 5 hours, so I decided to play a little bit of Smash before I end stream. It's good to see you, Barb. Thank you for the raid. Freeze! I know, sorry. You guys are like, this guy keeps playing Pokopia. Why is he not playing Pokopia? I just want to see Pokopia, man. Sorry, guys. Howdy, rating, but also running. That's okay. Go do your thing. Have you in my headphones, though? It's okay. I'm not saying much. I'm already pretty tired, so I'm not saying much as it is, so. It's at the end of the night right now, relaxing. Hey, Patrick! Barbarade, welcome in, Jeff, with the Barbarade. Welcome in, Jeff. Welcome in, all raiders. We could drop the link for Barb. That'd be great. I'll just finish this match. Fudge, man. I did try to roll. Howdy morning. Hope you had a good weekend. Make any progress on your stadium? Yeah, we were doing it for a long time. We did it for 5 hours. The stadium is looking pretty good if you want to see it. I can show you before we leave. We decided to play, to cleanse my palate a little bit, I decided to play a little bit of Smash. Just to end the night. And just... Wow, that was a weird grab. Thank you for the raid, guys. What were you doing, Barb? I know Barb, she can't talk. What was she doing? Oh, she was doing Infinity Nikki? Nice, nice, Nikki. Ah, I missed that game. Infinity Nikki was a great game. He wants to go again? I hope he wants to go again. Beautiful counter, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Beautiful counter? We dropped a link for Barb. Let me... Oh, he wants to go again. Let's go. I loved fighting Bowsers. Alright, there's the link for Barb. I'll drop it one more time, but thank you guys. That's super cool. That's super cool. Any new updates on Infinity or... Should have just grabbed. Got him. He's trying to jump as fast as he can. Your finger's gonna be hurting a lot, bucko. Keep doing that. Yeah, that up B really helps him. Oh my god. What a mistake. It has bows and arrows now? Wow. Try to grab it. Too late. Oh, it was so close. That thunder missed him by a hair. He was just spamming that. that point. He was hella spamming that at that point. The platforms didn't help me too much. Normally they do. Yeah, run away, little boy, run away. This is gonna be our last match of the night, but thank you for the raid, Barb. I really appreciate it. Probably our last match. You guys want to see the stadium though? The stadium is pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we'll just go there. We'll just head there and I can show you. I just wanted to play a little Smash before ending stream. It's like I enjoy the. It's like a palate cleanser. I don't know. It's like having ginger in between sushi, you know? It's like having ginger in between sushi. Like to clean out the taste buds. I'll show you guys the stadium here. It's not all the way done, but it's looking pretty good. If I had to say something, I'd say it's looking pretty good. I think a lot of people are when it's finished, it's gonna look amazing for sure. But right now, it's only halfway done. Not even. Well, if you look at the arena, like quarter done. The rest is not even close to that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's ditto. I'm gonna show you guys. Not a lot of people are playing Pokopia like anymore. I know Nick was doing a lot of Pokopia, but he seems to be doing other games now. But I mean, the game wouldn't last forever, obviously. But I'm glad to see that, at least in the beginning, this game, like people were completely hooked on this game. So this is a stadium right here, right? Pretty cool, huh? Because I still don't have the outer perimeter of it. But if you come here, you can see... See, it's not yet completed, but you can see this is the arena here. Those are the entrances there, where you get into the arena here. Those right there, TVs that we're putting up to make like a little advertisement, little place there, strip there. Up there, you see that big thing up there, that flat area right here. This is going to be our screen. It's going to put a screen here. We're going to put a screen here, right? There's going to have another entrance here for the bleachers here. We're also going to have another one here. With the same thing, we're going to do the same thing on this side. As far as the stands go, this is how it's going. So as far, only here, just looking at this, we have this is over 2,000 blocks, right? Like, just getting this was very difficult. And the reason, like, I ran out of items, pretty much. I mean, we can build a few more things, and since you guys are here, I'll put a little bit more time into it, but... We built a few more things. I can build a few more things, but... Yeah, put here. Yeah, let's keep going. Might as well put that there. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, well, let's keep going then. No, I'm out. Yeah, the problem is I'm kind of out of... I need to farm, right? That's why I was like, okay, we'll leave it... We'll play a little bit of Smash just to relax, and I'll farm it out later. We have to farm quite a bit to... So every time I build one of these sections, it's over 1,000 blocks. So it's like almost 2,000 blocks every time for one section. So we need all that Pokemetal because we're using hexagonal flooring, which takes Pokemetal. So it's big, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, we've been working at it for a while. Yeah, it's very big. Yeah, as you can see. We only have this part. It took us forever to figure out this corner here. And if you look at it, it looks kind of like flattened or something. It's kind of, but it's kind of like the only way I thought I could make it work. Yeah, when we put the chairs there, it's gonna look a little wonky. But like from a distance, you're not really gonna be noticing that, right? Yeah, from a distance. Our idea, you guys can see here, which is super cool. Our idea was to use all these... My idea was to use all these TVs here, all the way around, and also use them here. Right, and put like a TV strip right here as well, all the way, ding, 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 ding. And then on the top one there as well, another TV strip on the top there. The problem that we came across is that you can only put so many TVs and have them work at the same time. I can put as many TVs down as I want, but I can't connect them. So they're just gonna sit there and look like TVs. Like there's gonna be a blank screen, right? You can't even get them to blue like this, right? You can't even get them to like blue. This is like not, this is like it's on, but it's not showing anything. Yeah, when the humans come back, we're all gonna celebrate and have a big old Pokemon championship here. Yeah, this is it. You can notice here, I still have to... See, I put a window right there on that end. I still have to come back here, put a window on this side. I gotta finish the TVs, but for some reason I lost 70 TVs that disappeared today. That's another thing that made me kind of like play Smash, was I got really sad because I had 76 TVs in my inventory. And I've looked in every... I don't know what I did with it. I gotta go back in the stream and try to find out what I did with those TVs, because... I think I dropped them on the floor, like, mistakenly or something. And then I left the area and they despawned. Yeah, these cube light... That's what I'm thinking, Barb. That's what I'm thinking. See, the idea is to recreate this to... As much as we can, right? The idea is to recreate this stadium as much as possible. So you can see that 1-for-1 is going to be very difficult, but you can see in the middle there, right at the very top, you can see that big old monitor, right? Which is the one I just showed you back there. You can see that there's like those, there's the red and the blue, right? And if you come back here, you can see that there's the red and the blue right there, running across, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to use those cube lights. I don't have the recipe for it, Barb, so that's a big problem. Yeah, since I don't have the recipe for it, I'm gonna have to use Pokemetal. They were in the stadium somewhere, but they may have despawned. Yeah, apparently I left them here somewhere. Yeah, but I guess they despawned. I had 76 of these puppies. That's a lot. I mean, I can make more, because I have the recipe for the TVs, just not these cubes of light. I've been trying to... We've done streams where I'm like resetting, trying to get the recipes I need, and I mean, lo and behold, we did get the TV, we did get the few recipes that we needed, but we still didn't get the cubes, which is... I'm gonna have to use the cubes. Yeah, right now we're just in a phase where I need to farm more. I ran out of hexagonal, I ran out of... Well, actually... No, I ran out of hexagonal, yeah. I need more Pokemon metal. Yeah, then we're gonna go here, and you guys can see in here, we're gonna create like sort of like a movie theater kind of space. Of course, this is not finished, so we need more flooring. That was not meant to happen. Yeah, but looking from the outside, you can see the scope. Just the sheer scope of this, right? Which I have to admit is pretty big. Then here we're just gonna have an area that's gonna, you know, it's got like this movie theater, like hallway feel to it. We're gonna put some posters here on the way, so people, you know, this is where the people are gonna come from the stands and then come here and enter the arena right here, and then they can like sit wherever they want. They have like a full view to the stadium. Look at that view right there. Look at that view, man. Look at that view. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that view, right? Then is there, we're gonna come down here. So from down here, and put some stairs all the way down here. We're gonna even it out with the level right there, beam, right there. And we're gonna have a, like a, kind of like a lobby area that we're gonna have to build right here. A little lobby area. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Moltres' house here. We're gonna have to do something about that, but that's a concern for tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna build sort of like a lobby. Then we're gonna have like sort of like a museum, like expose type of thing. And I'm gonna have to completely wreck this. All of this. This is where all my Pokemon kind of are. Because I had to move them from over there to over here. So I have all these habitats here kind of just hanging about. We're going to have to move all of those. Move all of this. Dig out this. All of this dirt out of here. All the way to a... I mean... It's going to have to go all the way to yay about here. About yay here. Right, and this is where kind of like our entrance is going to be to the stadium. And we're going to have it be next to this Pokemon. We're going to have it be here next to this Team Rocket hideout thingy here. Yeah. Of course, this is like all not finished, and you know, it's a bit messy because, you know. What's that? I have some Pokemetal there. I don't know why he's not working on it. Hey, man. Get to work. Was it this one? There you go, chicken. And that's why I don't eat you. It's because you're actually useful. Did you know that Moltres cannot use fire in this game? You cannot use Moltres to burn things. Isn't that funny? But you can fly. Which, ironically, you'd probably get burned if you did that. The irony is crazy. I still haven't done the contest for Bulbasaur either. This area is going to be an EV area, because I've gotten pretty much all the EVs in this. I'm missing Glaceon. I also had to destroy all their homes, which there's a lot of homes here. We had, like, a house there, and I took it all down to, like, renovate and stuff, and they're just all, like, kind of, like, homeless right now. Unfortunately. It is what it is, man. Now, let's look what... Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we have one of these. I already have that one. 400, but I can't afford it. I am trying to get as many posters as I can, because I want to put them in the foyers and the lobbies of the stadium. Yeah, but this is what we have so far, right? Like, I did create this kind of like Articuno altar type of thing. You know? This is all a bit discombobulated because when I first started working on this area, I basically... Christina, my good friend Christina, built all of this so we could get all the Pokemon. We were trying to get all the habitats for the Pokemon and get all the Pokedex. So we built all these habitats here, as you can see. And that's kind of like, that was like our first goal, and that's why kind of like this is like that. Then I ended up like making some patches of potatoes and stuff like that, just because, you know, you need potatoes to make food to break things, and I just kept running out of food. So eventually I just got down to it, and I put these potatoes here, and that's why that's there. Yeah, eventually, you know, next we're gonna start demoing this. We're gonna start demoing this all the way back here. As a matter of fact, we can do some of that right now. Let's start demoing here. And yeah, from there, I mean, it's try to demo as much as we can here. Oi! Come on. I'm too fast for this menuing. I menu faster than the thing can... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably do these manually. Yeah, you don't want to create like kind of like these roof situations. You want to go 2 layers by 2 layers because that's as much as Graveler can do, right? I mean, I'm not going to complain too much about it, but you don't want to create a roof situation because then you have to go with Magnemite and like individually hit them all. And that's a bit of a... It's a hassle. Yeah, it's what it is. I mean, sucks. I certainly don't like to do it. We're just gonna demo this a little bit here. We spent hours, man, demolishing. Hours on hours just demolishing things. You have to spend a lot of time just kind of... You just gotta tase like a bull. You grab it by the horns and you just face it. Tell you what, it wasn't... I mean, it was actually pretty enjoyable, you know, having stream up and people to talk to. You know, you just... It's... Yeah, I had people come over and help me too, so... It's actually not that bad. But it did take a few hours for sure. Right, let's go ahead and clean this up as much as we can. Make our entrance here. We gotta decide how long this entrance is gonna be. I'm gonna have to make it symmetrical on the other side, so... I don't like the idea of making small things. Like, the idea of making this stadium small was never an option for me, let's put it that way. I just don't, I don't like just making, like... If I'm gonna make it, I want to make it, like, grandiose. Like, it's gotta be, you know, it's gotta be fantastique, you know, as the French say, fantastique. Dude, I swear. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I wanted to make it big, noticeable. I wanted to feel like a stadium and not just kind of like a miniature replica or something, you know? I wanted it to feel like it was an actual stadium. I could have just made it smaller and saved myself a lot of work. But then I couldn't have shown you guys this, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, it's a little miniature stadium. It's cute, you know, it's cute. Now you guys can look at it and be like, holy mother of cracker barrels. How did you do that? You know what I mean? It's got a different presence to it, you know? It just feels bigger. You know? It feels like more realistic. And I tried to scale it to the size of the actual character, like Ditto. Although, the Pokemon in this game seem to be a little bit scaled. Not really, actually. Looking at Steelix, he's a little... Yeah, Gyarados a little warm. Yeah. Yeah, they're not very scaled to proportion, but... Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. No need to do that. Don't need to do this. Just at least gonna expend this, we can call it, but... But yeah, Barb, that's what we've been up to, and thank you for the raid. I'm just so happy to see you raid. Thank you so much. Actually, I've been streaming late at night. I haven't been getting as many. I used to get a raid. It's very cool, because now that I look back, I'm like really grateful for it, but back when I streamed back in my normal times around 6 o'clock to... It was around 6 o'clock to 11 that I used to stream in the afternoon. Now I stream like throughout the night in the AMs, you know. But when I used to stream those, we used to get a lot of raids. I was always happy to get a raid, and I was like, sometimes it got to a point where we would get like 4 raids a day, and it's like, oh my god. It's kind of a little overwhelming sometimes, you know. Now looking back, we don't get as many raids because we don't have as many people live at this time that I know, you know, like the people I kind of hang out with, and no, just they go live in the afternoon or early in the morning, so like, okay, that's like completely the opposite of what I do. So we don't get as many raids, so every time I get a raid now, I'm just like super happy about it. The blessing for sure. You don't know how good you have until you lose it, ain't that right? Is it that guy that sings the song? The passenger guy. Is the only missing na 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 na. Only know when you let her go. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only miss the road when you're missing home. What? Something like that. I didn't write the song, okay? I just tried to sing it. What the... You could house the entire Pokedex in the crowd if we couldn't have that many spawned. Dude. I never thought of that, but that's actually a crazy idea. Oh, that's one mean idea right there. Oh, frick. Well, that's... Like I said, we're out of resources right now, pretty much. But imagine you're a Pokemon trainer. And you're walking. And you could see your opponent walking, just the silhouette of your opponent walking from the other side as he approaches you. And the announcer goes, "Hey, we're gonna introduce our fighters." You know how they do in the boxing match? I like boxing. I don't know if you guys watch. In the blue corner. And then you're walking like it is like, oh my god. You're walking, and then you start to see as it opens up and you see the first semblance of a crowd and you see your freaking sister in the crowd, your mom, your dad. You're all proud walking on, high and mighty, and then when you finally come out, the crowd bursts into cheers and you're just walking like an absolute freaking king. And the crowd keeps going, and the announcer's losing his mind, and you see you're an opponent and you lock eyes, and then you've decided, no matter what, I'm gonna win this match. And then you take your position. You get a little nervous, you drop a little bit of poo-poo here, but doesn't matter. Nobody saw that, so just hide it with your foot, like put a little bit of dirt over it. You get a little nervous, you come here, let's hide this. I'm gonna hide the little poo-poo there. I'm gonna hide it there, okay. Now the class, no one can see that we just vomited our intestines because we were so nervous. Imagine that crap. Imagine you go, oh my god. Imagine you get to this point and you're so nervous. You think you got gas, but you got liquid. And then it's just, you're wearing white pants. White shorts. Oh, and you had beans. Oh no. I would call my Blastoise Hydro Pump the fluff out of me, dude. I want a Blastoise Unite up the they shoot me with your best shot. Freaking Blastoise comes out, just like, oh my god, I can't. Like, Blastoise uses Hydro Pump, he uses Hydro Pump, shoots me into the freaking wall. I splatter on the wall. Everybody's watching. It's live on TV. Your crush is watching. I just wrote a novella here. Anyways, but yeah, this is what we have. So yeah, it's just a matter of doing all this, man. It took forever. You guys look at this and you're like, wow. But look at how many cubes we have here. Just look at the sheer number of cubes. Yeah. 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 I would have to farm for me to have the necessary resources to build this in one go. I would probably have to farm for 4 hours for 3 days. Probably more. Perhaps even more. Because we need to farm iron ore, rare metal. This is a non-negotiable, at least for the items I use. I mean, you gotta be smart with what you choose as well. You need glass, which then you need seashells and sea fragments, glass fragments or whatever. Those are stupid hard to find, right? I think the iron ore is the worst of them all. But yeah, yeah, this is it, guys. That's all I wanted to show you guys, but yeah. I mean, my other areas are not that crazy if you really look at them, but I gotta decide how long this hallway is gonna be. I think about yay here. Yeah, this is a good length. Yeah, this here is a good length. Then we're gonna open up here a little bit, right? We're gonna open up here, and we're gonna put like the waiting room, the resting room, right? And we're gonna put some glass windows here, a glass door, some benches here, like maybe like a you know, a boxing bag, you know, put some gym stuff, you know. Oh, it's gonna look sick, man. I don't think it's gonna look sick, but we'll get that to probably tomorrow, or I don't know when. We're gonna have those lights. See those lights on top right there? We're gonna have them go around, all around. Then again, I need sea glass and stuff or whatever. But yeah, that's what we have. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming over. We are going to go on a raid ourselves. Okay. Gonna go on a raid ourselves. Thank you everybody that raided with Barb. Thank you everybody. If you could like the stream for me before we leave, that'd be fantastic. I put a lot of time into my channel. I mean, I might not be super consistent when it comes to times because my sleep schedule is pretty crazy and I can't wake up on time and keep a steady schedule for the life of me, but I do go live at around within a margin of error of 1 hour, but I do go live around the same time, and I go live every night, pretty much every night, so you'll always see me here. If you feel lonely, you want to hang out, if you feel like you need background noise or something like that, you can always hang out here with us, okay? Just letting you know that. Absolutely not necessary, but for those of you who would enjoy that, definitely. We'd always love to have you. So Barb was live. I see she's telling me that she's still live. What is this girl doing? Go for a FrostyLemon raid. Oh, Nick was doing outbound. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't see anyone live. Thank you for showing us around, Frosty. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I love showing you guys how. There's this Japanese lady live. I don't know. I don't know what the heck this person's doing. $1,000. Dang, she made 6,000. What the fudge? God dang. $6,000 in one stream? Holy shoot, man. What? What the hell? I'd buy a yacht. I would buy a yacht, man, and I'd invite you all to it. I would buy a yacht and have everybody go on a cruise with me. Although cruises right now are kind of scary. Looking at you, Quivy. Oh, let's go raid Desert Universe. She's a sweetie. She's a sweetheart. Alright. Thank you for showing us around, no problem. If you guys would just do me the great favor of just hitting the like button, that'd be great. Hitting the like button really blesses. It really helps the channel grow, and it makes all the difference. It costs $0, and it really just takes a second to do. So for those of you willing, I'd really appreciate that. Let's go raid Desert Universe. I'll see you guys there. We'll be live back again tomorrow for those of you who'd like to join us. Take care, stay frosty, and I'll see you tomorrow for some streaming fun. All right, stay frosty, guys. Bye. Take care. Take care, everybody.